windshield. Lip gloss stain on the straw. Red light boys tryna flex up. Same old script that I saw. Gasoline scent on his jacket. Tattoo names on his arm. He say he run this whole barrio, but his eyes ring the alarm. We tell dirty tales on chrome, riding through the cracks of this unplaying jungle. Got a full tank, heart half gone. Every turn just leads to a little more trouble. I make my own way, don't need a throne. Queen of the back streets, raised in the rumble. We tell dirty tales on chrome, dirty tales don't crack, never crumble. He talk fast about flipping stickers, easy cash, late night runs. Parking lot deals by the billboard. Race for pink smoke in the lungs. I seen girls trade dreams for leather. Bucket seats, quick highs, quick lows. Say they safe in his passenger, but he's still more than he showed. We tell dirty tales on chrome, riding through the cracks of this unclaimed jungle. Got a full tank, heart half gone. Every turn just leads to a little more trouble. I make my own way, don't need a throne. Queen of the
Alright. Good evening, good evening. We're going to be going through some Suno music, going with version A and version B. And we're just going to let people pick which version. Because I've got my own personal taste, but I want to see how other people's tastes line up. So we're going to be starting the stream to make copies on YouTube as well. So it's going to be an interesting night, a little bit different of a format than I usually stream. I have 50 credits in Suno. Let's get into the studio. Anybody can do this shit for free. Anybody. And I mean, I've been a musician pretty much as long as I can remember, right? And the way that this program works, like you can see, I've made 52 songs this last, I don't know, week-ish. I haven't gotten any doubles. Like, it literally spits out two versions of the same song, but it's not the same song. I'm like, that, to me, just blows my mind, because it allows you to, like, think about songs differently, and then when you're looking at your own songs that you actually wrote without AI, you can be like, you know, if you're stuck, I think that this kind of trains your brain into thinking of, you know, ways to get out of being stuck. So we're going to go through and we're going to fart around. If anybody wants to take this journey, let's go. So originally what I did is I wanted to come up with an intro and an outro song for my stream, right? So the first song that I heard was this one. And I was like, you know, I want an intro that has something to do with Snozberry, since that's still my character's names in most of my games, because I'm going to have to pay to change them. I recently rebranded over to Influence MN, which was originally my my studio name only. Now it's my Realty Studio, stream channel, YouTube, TikTok. It's everything. It's all over everything. Influence MN is my center brand. Snozberry is like my side persona that I'm going to use for like shit posting and whatever else, but it'll probably be under the Influence MN. But this was the first thing that I heard. And basically what I gave it is I wanted it to sound like Infectious Grooves. So let's see if it hit it. A song about Snozberry stomping on your tongue in the style of Infectious Grooves.
Snozberry shot on your tongue. It pops, purple in the pupils, floor about to dry. juice on your overalls. Skate shoes sticking from the splash on the floor. One more sip, you're begging for more. Snapsberry, Snapsberry Star. Stamp that flavor. Jumping top, wild in the middle of a sugar shock swarm. Snapsberry Star. Bite that bite, let the weirdness fall. We go dark, we go strange, we transform. Hey! Hey! Blush peach shuffle, but the punch tastes wrong. Like rain on a rainbow that's been hitting too strong. Got cubes in the cooler, they glow when they clack. You drink it down and the colors drink back. Snapsberry, Snapsberry Stone. Snap that flavor. Jumping tall, while in the middle of a sugar shock swarm. Snapsberry Stone. Bite that bite, let the weirdness fall. We go dark, we go strange, we transform. Hey, who wants a splash? Who wants it loud? Hold out your glass. You all let it crash in your ear. Snap that berry. Left, right, Harry and Harry. Battle so twisted you forget your name, but you still scream out the sound. Snapsberry, Snapsberry Storm. Snap that flavor. Jumping Tom, while in the middle of a sugar shock swarm. Snapsberry scream. Bite that bite, rip through the dream. We go toy, we go strange, we read down. Snapsberry shot. Tongue tied in a knot. One last trip, then
Hmm. Right. So that was the first song that I heard on Suno that I created. Let me know what you think. We're going to go into the second one.
Snapsberry shot on your tongue. Hip hop, purple in the pupils, floor about to drop. Hey! Candy colored chaos dripping off the walls. Sweet sting, lip ring, juice or overalls. Skate shoes sticky from the splash on the floor. One more sip, you're begging for more. Snapsberry, Snapsberry Storm. Stamp that flavor, jumping tongue. Wild in the middle of a sugar shock swarm.
All right. Go ahead and let me know in the comments which one of those two snozberry stomps are better. All right, let's go on to snozberry savor. Okay, the idea for this one is I wanted a commercial for some sort of a Kool-Aid drink that is energizing, like an energy drink type of thing. And it was going to have a snozberry flavor. Really, I don't like the snozberry savor. It always adds something to the chorus that I just don't like. It should have been like, I don't know. I couldn't have made it Kool-Aid, obviously. I would probably bleep that. But let's just listen to the first one and listen to the second one. In fact, we'll listen to this one and then listen to the other one.
Pop that top, purple splash on my tongue, I'm lit. Got the drip drop, snazberry stain on my favorite fit. Little bit sweet, little bit stank. Yeah, tank so sick. One more sip and I'm doing that wiggle leg two-step quick. Hey, snazberry savor, the funky flavor. Pass that flavor, pass that flavor. Yeah. Lip smack, jaw snap, tongue going crazy. Ooh, that's snazberry, snazberry, snazberry savor. Snazberry savor, major behavior. Wiggle in your chair like a midnight raver. Can't sit still, got my taste buds waving. Ooh, that's snazberry, snazberry, snazberry savor. Sticky hands, purple print on the fridge door handle. Grandma mad till she takes one sip, now she rocking in sandals. Kids in the back turn the couch to a conga line. Whole block buzz from a drop of that berry brine. Snazberry savor, do the funky flavor. Pass that flavor, pass that flavor. Come on. Lip smack, jaw snap, tongue going crazy. Ooh, that's snazberry, snazberry, snazberry savor. Snazberry savor, major behavior. Wiggle in your chair like a midnight raver. Can't sit still, got my taste buds waving. Ooh, that's snazberry, snazberry, snazberry savor. Take a sip, take a trip, little flip in your brain. Got your grandma and your neighbor doing moves in the rain. From the couch to the street to the grocery aisle. One swig, everybody wear a wild bite smile. Snazberry savor, do the funky flavor. Pass that flavor, pass that flavor. Hey, lip smack, jaw snap, tongue going crazy. Ooh, that's snazberry, snazberry, snazberry savor. Snazberry savor, major behavior. Wiggle in your chair like a midnight raver. Last drop gone, but we'll chase it later. Ooh, that's snazberry, snazberry, snazberry savor.
All right. So that was version 1. Let's listen to version 2.
Pop that top, purple splash on my tongue. I'm lit. Got that drip drop, snazberry stain on my favorite fit. Little bit sweet, little bit stank. Yeah, tank so sick. One more sip and I'm doing that wiggle leg two-step quick. Hey, snazberry savor, do the funky flavor. Pass that flavor, pass that flavor. Lip smack, jaw snap, tongue going crazy. Ooh, that's snazberry, snazberry. Snazberry savor, snazberry savor, major behavior. Wiggle in your chair like a midnight raver. Can't sit still, got my taste buds waving. Ooh, that's snazberry, snazberry, snazberry savor. Sticky hands, purple print on the fridge door handle. Grandma mad till she takes one sip, now she rocking in sandals. Kids in the back turn the couch to a conga line. Whole block buzz from a drop of that berry brine. Snazberry savor, do the funky flavor. Pass that flavor, pass that flavor. Come on, lip smack, jaw snap, tongue going crazy. Ooh, that's snazberry, snazberry. trip, little flip in your brain. Got your grandma and your neighbor doing moves in the rain. From the couch to the street to the grocery aisle. One swig, everybody wear a wild bite smile. Snapsberry Saver, do the funky favor. Pass that flavor, pass that flavor. Lip smack, jaw snap, tongue going crazy. Pass Snaps flavor, Snapsberry. Snapsberry Saver, Snapsberry Saver. Major behavior, wiggle in your chair like a midnight raver. Last drop gone, but we'll chase it later. That's Snapsberry, Snapsberry, Snapsberry Saver.
Bam. The end. So song 1 or song 2? These are tough decisions, right? All right. So I think I started on Saturday with this last week. So today would be the end of the first week that I've been farting around with this. I haven't really written anything serious yet. I've just pretty much gave it a couple keywords and let it do its thing. And, you know, a week later, you got 52 songs you can listen to that are probably royalty free. And anybody who's really heard me talk before knows that I just absolutely hate the music business. I hate it. I think that music should have never had copyright law attached to it. That really ruins the essence of what music is. Music should be a free, enjoyable thing for people to do. Like, you know, you've got a violin laying in the corner of your living room, and why can't you pick up your violin and start a live stream and start playing any music off of any sheet music anywhere for any reason because of copyright law? People look at your stream and now you've just recreated a medium that people can watch that song being played by you, and that's a copyright infringement. And I think that that essence of the music business needs to die. So here we are, Snozberry Cinematic Saturday. I think AI is definitely going to crush the copyright industry and put it over on its heel because law just doesn't move fast enough to deal with the amount of music that they're going to get hit with very soon. Like, very soon. Anyway, it's Snozberry Cinematic Saturday. All right, we're going to go from the bottom to the top for 1s and 2s, even with this one. So you heard 2 first and then 1. But leave me a comment.
Hello there.
Stating which one you like the version of better. I'm going to copy this over to YouTube when I'm done. And we'll just keep going. I appreciate the follow, man. Let's go. Snozberry Cinematic Saturday.
Cool. Cool pop hits. It's legacy, right? Then the boss sneezes once, I evaporate from sight. Thought this was a
All right. So the idea for that song was that I've been running a Cinematic Saturday series on Twitch for a while where I do legacy rating, either with a group called Legacy 30 or on my own. And Legacy 30 was kind of slow for a while, so I started doing them on my own, and then I checked back on Discord, and I was like, oh, they're doing it again. Okay, so I made that with the idea of what we're doing on Saturdays, which is legacy rating, and it worked it into the song, and then my character's name is Snosberry, and there you go. So there's that. That's version 1. Let's listen to version 2. That one was kind of crazy. I feel like that one's kind of like that one would work better for ending credits of a Cinematic Saturday than opening credits, but I do like the way that it makes 2, because then you got 2 options to listen to, and you could work it for an entry or an exit, or just play the other version to throw people off every once in a while where they're like, what the hell? I thought I'd heard this before. I guess I haven't. Just mess with people. Randomness messes with people, and randomness is good, because when things get too predictable, it becomes boring. For me, anyways. And I'm pretty sure other people are pretty similar on that. Anyways, version 2, let's go.
True pop hits legacy, right? True pop hits, it's legacy, right? Nothing the boss needs is once I evaporate from sight. Thought this was a tour, now it's hardcore lore. One wrong step, I'm kissing the floor. Smasberry buff got me feeling brave. Then the floor turns lava like instant grave. Chat says answers right before we splat. We'll pull cinematic mode to lethal stats. Smasberry, savor the flavor. Wipe on story mode, call it behavior. On a Saturday, roll that pay. We laugh, we die, then we kill again. Smasberry, sweet then it slaps your legacy rain. Turn it into disaster. Screenshot the chaos. Whole stack fail. Flavor of the night is a vaulting derail. Boss yells last from a 12-year patch. Now his breath one shots. Half the batch. He's
True
got
story.
more faces than my last 3 X's. I'm reading guides like I'm cramming for taxes. Tank types, oops, and deletes our souls. Healers out here, roll pleasing as a whole. Loot still trash, but I'm locked in tight. I came for the glam stain cause I'm bad at life. We're in savor the flavor. Wipe on story mode, call it behavior. Run like a Saturday, roll that pay. We laugh, we die, then we kill again. Smasberry, sweet then it slaps you. Legacy raid, turn it into disaster. All town, watch cut, save fate, that flex. Flavor of the night, we got clap by specs. Who said chill run? Who said that? Who skipped the strat? You did that. Who stood and stuff? Own it. Ray chat looking like a crime report. 3 hours deep for a pet in a hat, but we'll be back next week. Yeah, we're addicted to that. Smasberry, savor the flavor. Wipe on story mode, call it behavior. See that nerd Saturday, roll that pay. We laugh, we die, then we kill again. Smasberry, sweet then it slaps you. Legacy raid, turn it into disaster. Rolling credits on a glorious fail. Flavor of the night is a vaulting derail.
All right. So that was version 2. There's things about that one that I really like. And the cymbal bit crushing is not one of them. I think the song structure and the overall sound quality of the song are great, except the cymbals. The cymbals sound like shit. And like you can hear that they're just not recorded well. Anyways, 1 or 2? First one played or second one played? You can leave it in the comments. Just say the name of the song and then which option that you like. And if you want to do each and every one of them, that'd be awesome. I already have favorites of each and every one. I just want to see if people are lining up or, and then if you want to give reasons, that's cool too. But here we have the real life story of me. Even a poor kid can be successful. I should change the name of this song because the hook is definitely something about poor kid can be successful. It's like, I don't know. You'll hear it. All right. Option 1. Let's go.
Minnesota frost on my jacket, breath in the air like smoke. They said you won't be nothing. I just laughed, took notes. Born in the Apollos, baby crib by the road. Mama packing boxes, always chasing her home. Raised up in Anoka, hand me down with a coach. Bus rides, late nights, pencil lines in my notebook. Barely made it out of high school, eyes on the door. Council said plan B, I ain't even have a floor. Clocked in at Subway, night shift, stale bread. Toasting foot-long dreams while the city went to bed. Smell of bleach on my hoodie, tired feet sore back. Minimum wage, but my mind never stayed on that. Still hungry, still hurt, but I knew one fact. Every zip code small when you never look back. Even a poor kid can be successful. Came from the side they call forgetful. Hand me down life, still looking thankful. Now I'm standing here saying welcome. Even a poor kid can be successful. Say it. Change up the script, make it eventful. From the code to the keys, it's essential. Even a poor kid can be successful. Left the sandwich shop grease for the Graco grind. Still sparks in my eyes, metal dust in my mind. Machine shop humming, every cut, every line. I was building my patience, one shift at a time. But that floor got dark, those walls closed in. Needed oceans, orders, a place to begin. Signed papers with a handshake, Navy on my chest. Book bad weather, bullets in my breath. Saw kids overseas grow up with way less. Home's just a dream, all rubble and stress. Made a promise on the deck, waves hitting my boots. If I ever get back, I'm protecting roofs. Came home to St. Paul, east side of my veins. Duplex paint, peel bills, bus lanes. But I knew every hustle, every long night route was just proof I could fight my way out. Even a poor kid can be successful. For real, middle of the map, still special. From the factory floors to the vessels. Now I'm turning locked doors into thresholds. Even a poor kid can be successful. Wrote my name with a rich, stay restful. From the stress to the studs, it's a blessing. Even a poor kid can be successful. Now it's open houses, fresh keys, clean halls, yard sign in the snow, phone buzz when it calls. East side soldier in a shirt and a tie, but the hustle underneath still ready to ride. I ain't selling just walls, I'm selling what I missed. A safe place to argue, a porch to be kissed. A room where your kid can tape stars to the ceiling. Block where your neighbors look like they're healing. Walk you through the kitchen, say picture your mom. Smell of her dinner, radio on. Paperwork thick, yeah, the numbers look wild. But hold that pen tight, do it for your child. From Minneapolis streets to that Anoka snow. The ships on the sea, now I watch yards grow. If I can flip my fate from the edge of the cliff, you can walk through this door, that's the gift. Even a poor kid can be successful. Heart full of doubt, still wrestle. From the late night shifts to the escrow. Every scar on my story turns special. Even a poor kid can be successful. Write that truth down in your pencil. From the curb to the couch, it's a vessel. Even a poor kid can be successful. From the frostbit bus stop to the welcome home mat. If I could sign my name in this book, you can write yours back. Yeah. Even a poor kid can be successful.
All right. So that was song 1. At least he said breath that time. I'm going to give the first one he said breath. The timeline kind of got mixed up, and I think that it just did that because it wanted to make a better song or something. I don't know, but you only have this song description thing here, and you run out of room. Like, it only lets you put so much. I think that lyrics you can put a lot in, but I think song description, you got to just leave it pretty plain. Like, pretty much whatever you see here. And it'll come up with its own thing, and then you can add lyrics to that. But it also won't do the lyrics the way that I would, which really bothers me. But, sometimes you hear new stuff then. So let's listen to song 2.
Yeah. Minnesota frost on my jacket. Breathe in the air like smoke. They said you won't be nothing. I just laughed, took notes. Yeah. Born in Neapolis, baby, crib by the road. Mama packing boxes, always chasing her home. Raised up in an Alka, hand me down winter coats. Bus rides, late nights, pencil lines in my notebook. Barely made it out of high school, eyes on the door. Counselor said plan B, I ain't even have a floor. Clocked in at Subway, night shift, stale bread. Toasting foot long dreams while the city went to bed. Smell of bleach on my hoodie, tired feet, sore back. Minimum wage, but my mind never stayed on that. Still hungry, still hurt, but I knew one fact. Every zip code small when you never look back. Even a poor kid can be successful. Yeah. Came from the side they call forgetful. Hand me down life, God still looking thankful. Now I'm standing here, saying welcome. Even a poor kid can be successful. Say it. Change up the script, make it eventful. From the code to the keys, it's essential. Even a poor kid can be successful. Left the sandwich shop grease for the Graco grind. Still sparks in my eyes, metal dust in my mind. Machine shop humming, every cut, every line. I was building my patience, one shift at a time. But that floor got dark, those walls closed in. Needed oceans, orders, a place to begin. Signed papers with a handshake, Navy on my chest. Boot camp, bad weather, bullets in my breath. Saw kids overseas grow up with way less. Home's just a dream, all rubble and stress. Made a promise on the deck, waves hitting my boots. If I ever get back, I'm protecting roofs. Came home to St. Paul, east side of my veins. Duplex, paint, peel, bills, bus lanes. But I knew every hustle, every long night route was just proof I could fight my way out. Even a poor kid can be successful, for real. Middle of the map, still special. From the factory floors to the vessels. Now I'm turning locked doors in the threshold. Even a poor kid can be successful. Wrote my name with a rich, stay restful. From the stress to the studs, it's a blessing. Even a poor kid can be successful. Now it's open houses, fresh keys, clean halls. Yard sign in the snow, phone buzz when it calls. East side soldier in a shirt and a tie. But the hustle underneath still ready to ride. I ain't selling just walls, I'm selling what I missed. A safe place to argue, a porch to be kissed. A room where you kick a tape stars to the ceiling. Block where your neighbors look like they're healing. Walk you through the kitchen, say picture your mom. Smell of her dinner, radio on. Paperwork thick, yeah, the numbers look wild. But hold that pen tight, do it for your child. From Minneapolis streets to that Anoka snow. The ship's on the sea, now I watch yards grow. If I could flip my fate from the edge of the cliff, look and walk through this door, that's the gift. Even a poor kid can be successful. Heart full of doubt, still wrestle. From the late night shift to the escrow. Every scar on my story turned special. Even a poor kid can be successful. Lay that truth down in your pencil. From the curb to the couch, it's a vessel. Even a poor kid can be successful. From the frostbit bus stop to the welcome home mat. If I could sign my name in this book, you can write yours back. Yeah, even a poor kid can be successful.
All right. So that one, the breathe kills me when he says, breathe in the air like smoke. I just want to punch the screen. Other than that, I mean, the keyboards, and, the way that it still tells the story is pretty similar. Um, yeah, that one was all right. Besides the breathe killed me. I think there could have been a little bit more melodic, la da 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 da, in the background, like where your subconscious mind sits in the mix. Anything. It came across kind of square. There wasn't really a finished um, idea in the background for like something to keep your smart mind busy. Because I mean, the talking is there, the hooks are there, everything on the forefront is there, but there was just nothing to really melodically tie everything together. I guess for me, but that was the same with both of them. Honestly, it was just it's hip hop, it's straight up hip hop, and it's missing the thing that makes hip hop for me, which is the melodic subconscious thing in the background. All right. Anyways, so one or two on those. Go ahead and put it in the comments. Just pick any of these songs, one and two. Pick one, pick two. Let me know because I've already got an idea which one of each I like. And I just want to see what other people think, and you can talk trash about AI or whatever, but, it takes ideas and crafts things with your ideas. Which, if I was a small time movie producer and I just needed a song about a dusty fucking high noon confrontation, I would type dusty noon, high noon confrontation music here, and I would hit create and see what it came up with. And I'm pretty sure that it would come up with some sort of vibrato country guitar with a whistle, you know? And is that combination of instruments copyrighted? No, it is not. So everybody watching your movie with your homebrewed AI music is going to know what's coming when that music shows the fucking chapel bell and the dusty road and the two pairs of boots on the, you know what I'm saying? And like, I think that this is a very powerful tool for homemade creators to do stuff like that. I think that writers also, if they were ever thinking about bringing their books into a movie, could definitely use text from their books, put it into there, or put it into the lyrics anywhere. I would make it an instrumental, obviously. At that point, even though there are lyrics, it should still make it an instrumental and try to craft the instruments around your ideas. So I think for that, it's a very powerful tool. And I don't think that somebody who wrote a book is really trying to find somebody who read their book that's a musician. You know what I'm saying? So there's situations where AI music is actually best in slot, honestly, because as a director or something, you may have visualized the book wrong, where the writer of the book can literally make the music and be like, no, this is the music that fits that. And the director can say, well, that music sucks. And, well, then why are you making my book a movie? Because if my book is going to turn into a movie, this is what it fucking sounds like, you know? And I think this is going to put a lot of more creative control into making books into movies and getting the right songs in the right spots. Because I think some books, when they were translated into movies, came out completely wrong, and it's got too much director flavor and not enough author flavor. That's just my opinion, but take it or leave it. Anyways, I've been running kind of like the Cinematic Saturday, right? I was looking for a song that would set off Mortal Monday, because I've been running Mortal Monday as my Monday theme, which revolves around Mortal Kombat. Copyright infringement? Absolutely. Let's go.
Pick your fate. Pick your fate. Mortal Monday. Yellow mask, burn past, scorpion stalking. Get over here in my head, no talking. Frozen glare, sub-zero in the doorway. Two sides, one war, same hallway. Thunder god raiding, eyes like storms. Hat rim low as the lightning forms. Monk in white, Liu Kang in the fire. Dragon kick clean, righteous desire. Finish that, heart wave, jumping in my chest. Finish that, one move, put him to the test. Finish that, no mercy in the final round. Finish that, hear the silence of the crowd. Finish them. Sonya with the wrist lock, boots on steel. Never back down, that's the deal. Laser eyes, Kano with the metal grin. Dirty tricks, play rough, still a win. Johnny Cage with the shades, big ego. Autograph signed on a bruised up ego. Low blow, laugh, green flare in the smoke. Hollywood smile when the ribs get broke. Heart rate, jumping in my chest. One move, put him to the test. No mercy in the final round. Hear the silence of the crowd. Finish them. Blue sash swinging, katana in the dust. Steel fan spin, cut clean through trust. Step to the line when the gong hits one. 7 warriors in, only one's undone. Mortal Monday, clock hits night. Quarter in the slot, choose your fight. Finish that, heart rate, jumping in my chest. Finish that, one move, put him to the test. Finish that, no mercy in the final round. Hear the silence of the crowd. Finish them.
All right. That was number one. I feel like the synth was totally reminiscent of the you know what I'm talking about? Everybody knows what I'm talking about. It's got that it's a hyper techno song. Everybody's heard it. I just can't think of the name right now. But that one definitely has that. And then the other one definitely has a different idea of a different song. This one, I'm just going to say it before I even start it here. It definitely comes across as Satisfaction, this next one. Previous one, I'm trying to think of the name of the song. It'll come to me eventually. But this one, the second one, so this is one that we just listened to. This is the second one. The second one has the synth line from Satisfaction, if you ask me. Now, it probably isn't, but it sounds very similar. And this is the problem with music and copywriting is, somebody used that keyboard sound, and that keyboard sound is in this other song, and so therefore they're copyright infringing, and that is not true. A song is only copyrighted if it is in the original shape on the recording. In other words, you have if on the recording it has an intro that's 4 bars with these lyrics, these exact lyrics, with this, and then that's why Weird Al Yankovic has been able to get away with what he's been getting away with forever. He changes the lyrics, and he also changes the song structure a little bit. So copyright is not as strict as a lot of these social platforms will make it out to be. But they're trying to protect their platform. They're not trying to protect you. All right. And I fucking hate copyright and the way that it's interpreted by social platforms. Anyways, next song, Mortal Monday. Does it sound like it has a keyboard from Satisfaction? Yes, absolutely. All right, let's go.
Pick your fighter. Pick your fate. Mortal Monday. Yellow mask, burn past, scorpion stalking. Get over here in my head, no talking. Frozen glass, Sub-Zero in the doorway. Two sides, one war. Same hallway. Thunder got ready nights like storms. Hat brimlers of lightning forms. Monk and white, Liu Kang in the fire. Dragon King clean, righteous desire. Finish that. Heart rate jumping in my chest. Finish that. One move, put him to the test. Finish that. No mercy in the final round. Finish that. Hit the silence, hit the crowd. Finish that. Sonya with the wrist lock, boots on steel. Never back down, that's the deal. Laser eyes, Kano with the metal grin. Dirty tricks, play rough, still on win. Johnny Cage with the shades, big ego. Autograph signed on a bruised up ego. Low blow, last green flaring in smoke. Hollywood smile when the ribs get broke. Finish them. Heart rate jumping in my chest. Finish them. One move, put him to the test. Finish them. No mercy in the final round. Finish them. Hit the silence, hit the crowd. Finish them. Sashimi katana in the dust. Steel fence, cut clean through trust. Step to the line when the gong hits one. 7 warriors in, only one's undone. Mortal Monday. Clock hits night. Quarter in the sun. Choose your fight. Finish him. Heart rate jumping in my chest. Finish him. One move, put him to the test. Finish him. No mercy in the final round. Finish him. Hit a silence, hit the crowd. Finish him.
All right. So that was option 2. And now you can see what I was talking about with the Satisfaction synth. It's definitely like, I just expect it to rip in with, Dutch me so I can get my satisfaction. All right. So number 1 or number 2? Number 1 was the you know which one I'm talking about. Here, let's just Google it. Popular techno songs. I'll find it. It's like a signature techno song. Everybody's fucking heard it. And it's just, these are all techno mixes. Like, and this is the thing that's dangerous about this, is that music, I mean, if you're planning on getting paid doing techno, you should probably forget about it. You're only going to make money if you're doing live shit. But I'm sure that it's in this mix somewhere. Let's just go. Limu Emu.
Thank you both for coming in. I'm a bit worried about.
All right. Let's go through the description. No. I appreciate brutish heavy music. Go check them out. I mean, it's good techno. You could hear it there for a second. But yeah, I don't think this one's gonna have it. Signature techno songs. No. I mean, Around the World is a pretty signature one. But iconic. Let's look for iconic. I really wanna see if any of these play. I'm not sure. If they had a playable video, I would fucking totally play it. Greatest techno songs of all time. I'm game. Let's go. No. No. Come on. Play. No. This one. That's the one. 19. That's the one that the first Mortal Kombat sounded like. Darude Sandstorm. It's that one. I knew I'd find it pretty quickly. So, yeah, the first Mortal Monday has the Darude Sandstorm, and the second one has Satisfaction, just written all over it. Anyways, song 1, song 2. It only took me a couple seconds to figure out what that was. It didn't really take. I knew it wouldn't take that long. All right, so then I wanted to come up with a song that was like raiding with the tribe, you know, like we're a clan. And Brother in the Pit was kind of a similar idea. And you know, if somebody dies, I'm gonna pick them up, and we're gonna carry on. All right, so we're gonna try Raid with the Tribe 1 versus Raid with the Tribe 2. Let's go.
Screens glow like war trends, heads already blazing. You pops on spaces. We armor strapped, late night legends. Pull the team in, mark the ground. Every call out sharp and certain. Every wipe just fuels the next round. Tear through scars on your profile. Every clearing of the crowd. You've got stories in the hot bar, and a tribe that never backs down. This is our war, this is our stage. We carve our names on the loading page. One last pull, hearts at stake. If we go down, we go light. Raise your banners, raid with the tribe. When the ball swings while we're alive. Through the chaos, side by side. Influence leading the charge tonight. Raise your banners, raid with the tribe. Every victory's punch in our eyes. If we fall once, we'll still rise. Influence calling the shots. We ride. We
All right. So that was song 1, Raid with the Tribe. It kind of came across as like a King Diamond song at the beginning. It's got that like morbid key change. You're expecting, King Diamond to come in, actually, the first time I heard it. But not only, all right, so not only can AI generate some music for people who are not musicians for their projects, like let's say you're putting together a video of a car meet and you just want some music to put on that video that you don't got to worry about fucking people coming after you for copyright infringement and this and that, and YouTube hitting you up with Warner Chappell a million times, which it's probably going to do anyways. But you can fight it because you know that it was generated using AI, and you can't copyright something that was generated using AI. Like it's not able to be done. And furthermore, Warner Chappell is going to have to prove that that's their song. And they just throw out the things to latch money off of people, and a lot of these are scams too. So they just throw out these attacks with paper to get money off of people if they ever are able to monetize. They're just throwing the fucking wide net out there, and then the people that fight it, they don't even respond to it. Like I had, 6 years of YouTube, and I had Warner Chappell hitting me up all the time on music that I was absolutely playing during my stream, and every time I fought it, it just went away because they were trying to scam. It's people that aren't even Warner Chappell. You can look up Warner Chappell on YouTube. There's like 10,000 different channels. Like it's a scam. But not only can you just make music off the cuff for whatever, like if you want to put music on your car meet, you can do that. If you want to put music on, your family get together pictures, that you posted up on Facebook or whatever, you could do that. Not only can you do that, but if you want to practice lead guitar, or you just want to practice your learning songs by ear, you could literally learn these songs. And learning these songs is copyright free. So, and you're literally learning the songs that Suno created for you. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't do this. And I don't work for Suno. I just think it's if they would have had this tool 30, 40 years ago, I'd have fucked you all up. Every single musician, I'd have screwed you all up. Because I think after hearing, like, the more music you listen to, the better you get, right? But the more music that you actually listen to and then sit down with your instrument and learn how to play by ear, you get even better. So when you're thrown just a random selection of music, like all I had access to was the radio growing up. We didn't even have Metallica on the radio station when I was a kid, man. Minnesota was way too conservative for that. Like, hell no, we're not playing metal on public radio. Are you fucking insane? And then, somewhere around senior high, Minnesota started getting cool. And that's when we, started getting the Guns N' Roses and I'd say late 80s, early 90s, we started getting better music in my area. And, it's kind of like the Tom Araya story. Tom Araya had never heard of metal until he met Kerry King and the guys and formed Slayer. Like literally Slayer was a project born of Tom Araya growing up without metal. And so he literally wanted to make more metal for the metal community because he felt like in his area it was highly underrepresented. And like they've got video of him talking about it. Anyways, Raid with the Tribe 1. Let's go to Raid with the Tribe 2.
Screens glow like war drums, jets already blazing. Cubans are blazing. We traveling, I legend. Pull the team and mark the crowd. Every call out shop inserted, every white just steals the next round. Tattoo scars on your profile, every clear another crowd. We got stories in the hot bar, and a tribe that never backs down. Raise your bay with the tribe. When the boss swings while we're alive. Through the chaos, side by side. Influence leading the charge tonight. Raise your bay with the tribe. Every victory sparks in our eyes. If we fall once, we'll still rise. Influence calling the shots. We Shots grow fast like a storefront. Use a name, shout one more run. Cold down sick with the cheering. Every crit hit feels like a sun. From the Q-tip to the joy, every wipe turns into love. Those things stack up and we answer. This is what the stream is for. Raise your banners, reign with the tribe. When the ball swings while we're alive. Through the chaos, side by side. Influence leading the charge tonight. Raise your banners, reign with the tribe. Every victory sparks in our eyes. If we fall,
Appreciate the follow. Thank you.
influence calling the Rise your banners. Just to break on through. From the first small quest to the final throw. We're 1,000 strong. Never alone. This is our war. This is our stage. We carve our names on the loading page. One last pull, hearts and sick. If we go down, we go late. Raise your banners, reign with the tribe. When the ball swings while we're alive. Through the chaos, side by side. Influence leading the charge tonight. Raise your banners, reign with the tribe. Every victory sparks in our eyes. If we fall once, we'll still rise. Influence calling the shots. We rise.
So that was a little different than the other one. Which one do you like better? 1 or 2? I already have said I like one of each a little better than the others, but I want to see how that lines up with other people. So that's why I figured I'd do a stream like this. I'm going to copy the stream over to YouTube. So it'll be able to, if people want to put an extremely well-written comment section, that'd be appreciated and also enjoyed. So those two, obviously Raiding with the Tribe and Brother in the Pit, are kind of the same idea. And I just wanted to see what it would come up with. So this is two versions that it came up with the first time, and then this is two versions it came up with the second time. So let's check this one out. All right. So that was Brother in the Pit, version 1. I feel like it sounds kind of like Soil. I don't know if you've heard Soil. They've got a song called Halo. It was kind of a banger. What, 20, 25 years ago? I don't even know the first time I saw it. It was a while ago. It was like late 90s, I think. I had some music channels on cable that had just started. I think it was called like XTV or something like that. I can't even remember exactly what it was called, but it was like MTV X or XTV or something. And they played Soil Halo, and it blew my mind. And that really gives me the vibes of Soil. All right, let's listen to the second one, version 2.
Influence spins it up, Minnesota cold in his veins.
All right. So that was Brother in the Pit version 2. It was a little faster. Guitar sounded like crap. I'm sorry, the guitar sounded like crap. If I went to the studio with my guitar and I came out of the studio with an album that sounded like that, we would definitely home record it, because I could definitely home record an album that sounds better than that. The cymbals also sounded like crap. So that just comes down to the samples used in their free version of Suno, I'm sure. I'm sure that's just what it is that they've got some low quality samples that somebody took at some point, and they're using those low quality samples to make other samples. And, I mean, I'm sure Suno started somewhere, and those samples are probably where they started. So, but yeah, those samples weren't good. But I'm listening to overall just sound quality and how it was played out. But it's really hard, or like song quality and song structure. It sounded like it was a little faster than it should be, and it was still almost 4 minutes long. So that's just how I feel about the second one. I think the first one for me, obviously, but don't let that influence your vote. Listen to both of these back to back when I put it over to YouTube, and you be the judge. Comments are appreciated, because I like to see, how my votes line up with other people's votes as a musician. A little backstory on me: I have been doing music my entire life. I was born in the 70s. I can play each and every one of these songs and reproduce each and every one of these songs pretty easily on GarageBand, unless it has a huge tempo change, and I could do it on my phone, but GarageBand on my phone doesn't have tempo changing. So I'd have to split the song up into parts and then import the parts to Windows and then splice them together. And it's a nightmare. But all right. So I wanted to see if I could make a song that I'd envisioned for a few years. At some point, my cat was bothering me, and the joke is that he's Cartman. And I was like, he's not fat, he's big boned, right? It's a typical South Park thing. And so I came up with the Big Boned Anthem. Let's listen to version 1.
Kicking the door to the kitchen light. Mom said salad. I said that ain't right. These jeans scream, but they still my size. You call it chubby, I call it extra wise. Crowd at the bus stop staring at my snacks. Double decker
All right. So that's the Big Boned Anthem, version 1. I don't know why it decided to say turn my mic up at the end of the song. That makes no sense to me. So that's kind of a point of contention there for me on both of these, actually. But the fact that it does sound a little cartoony, I did speed it up a little bit to bring the pitch of the singer, because the singer was like this deep Southcore, singer, and like it was a little, like we don't need Zach Wilde on the track, you know what I'm saying? So it needed to be a little higher to get Cartman, and I think that it kind of got there. Could have been a little better, but we'd have to actually get the voice actor for Cartman at that point. All right, we're gonna listen to version 2 and see how this one stacks up to version 1.
Kicking in the door to the kitchen light. Hey. Mom said salad, I said that ain't right. These jeans scream, but they still my size. You call it chubby, I call it extra wide. Crowd at the bus stop staring at my snacks. Folded like a sandwich, like a tower on my lap. You point, you laugh like I don't see, yeah. I'm a heavyweight of confidence, baby. I'm not fat, I'm big bone. Shout it, I'm not fat, I'm big bone. So what? This is prime deluxe on the edition. Premium padded, built-in ignition. I'm not fat, I'm big bone. I'm not fat, I'm big bone. You can giggle in the back, you can roll your eyes, but this big bone boy got king-size pride. Gym class was a lot fake cramp. Coach says run a Sam Bill for camp. Yeah. Marshmallow bother of the midnight snap. I'm a little quick level at the laid back lap. Kids talk trash cause my shirt rides high. A little bit of belly like a happy guy. You flex your abs in the bathroom mirror. I flex my brain and the room gets clearer. I'm not fat, I'm big bone. Say my name. I'm not fat, I'm big bone. Oh yeah. Custom edition, limited run. More to hug and more to love. I'm not fat, I'm big bone. I'm not fat, I'm big bone. So proud. You can joke, you can poke, you can throw that shade, but this big bone boy ain't ever gonna fade. Why you counting calories on my plate? You jealous of the joy that I just ate? You chasing skinny like it's some prize. I'm chasing seconds and a side of fries. I'm not fat, I'm big bone. You heard me, I'm not fat, I'm big bone. This is deluxe, all access ride. Seatbelt belly holds this much pride. I'm not fat, I'm big bone. Last time, I'm not fat, I'm big bone. One more, laugh all you want, cause the truth is shown. I'm not fat, fuck. Smug, just big bone. Now pass the dessert and turn my mic up.
Okay, so that was version 2. Desert, past the desert. Like that's what I heard, past the desert. And turn his mic up, and then he never says anything afterwards. It's like, so it was good until the end where it just kind of fell apart and did a bunch of weird AI things. But other than that, version 1, version 2. See this on YouTube and you want to come through and drop any of these, just tell me any of these, version 1 or version 2. Be appreciated. because some of these I don't have a preference, but some of these I absolutely do have a preference. And that's one of them. The first one came out really cartoony. The second one, I think, came out sounding a little more realistic on the music. And then the ending on both was the same. So it was really which one overall was better. And I picked the second one. So, but don't let that influence your decision. Pick whichever one you think is better and let me know why. All right. So now we're back onto the themed weekdays and weekends. And I've got an 8-bit Sunday. I mean, obviously 8-bit. Everybody knows what 8-bit is. I typically try to stick to 8-bit music on Sundays when I'm streaming. And a fun game that I had going for a while that people were getting into was figuring out what song it was in 8 bits. So it was playing popular songs that you've heard a zillion million times by bands like Slipknot, Metallica, AC/DC, Kiss, whatever, but it was in 8 bits. And I think that that's pretty cool. But 8-bit Sunday, that's the themed day or the theme of the day on Sunday when I'm streaming, and I'll play 8-bit music. So I wanted like an 8-bit Sunday type of song to start the stream off with, something that kind of hypes it up. And I think that that's one of the things that Suno's good at is adding excitement to music that might otherwise be unexciting. I think that Suno actually does that pretty well. I think Suno is also a good tool for a lead guitar player to practice with. Just come up with a random song as if your band just threw a song at you and is like, hey, we need a lead guitar part for this. I kind of have days where I'm kind of Kirk Hammett-like, and I just want to be a lead guitar player. And so I think Suno is pretty good at that. You can just have it throw you, something that's an instrumental, and you can jam along with it and practice, lead guitar playing. It's pretty fun. But here we go, 8-bit Sunday version 1. Let's check this out. Yeah. What's up, kitty? Yeah, I actually like the ending of that one. And the singer went for it, you know? And I mean, even though it's an AI singer, he still went for it. So, I mean, I put a thumbs up on that one. I like it. All right, let's check out version 2.
Then blast it! Book screen glow! Press start now! One life left! We're locked in! Pixel banners shaking on the skybox walls. Armor made of scuffed up old save files. Combo counters climbing in our eyes. With a hit and rather high score life. We fall, we respawn, still we stand in line. Side by side in chaos, linked like local ties. 8-bit Sunday, raise your hands like loading bars. We are the pixel warriors, burning bright and tiny stars. 8-bit Sunday, heartbeats crash in stereo. If we go down, we go together in this legend-filled arena glow. Reaching stairway secrets in the seams. Hidden pathways between cracked screens. Pulses growing out of static storms. We remember every pattern, every form. She calls on our tongues, old scars on our thumbs. When the world says game is over, we just shout next run. Oh! 8-bit Sunday, raise your hands like loading bars. We are the pixel warriors, burning bright in tiny stars. 8-bit Sunday, heartbeats crash in stereo. If we go down, we go together in this legend-filled arena glow.
That was a huge wall of Marshalls, man. Holy shit.
Sunday, raise your hands like loading bars. We are the pixel warriors, burning bright and tiny stars. 8-bit Sunday, heartbeats crash in stereo. If we go down, we go together. Let the final screen forever shine. We bleed it out. We're glad you're on 8-bit Sunday. Hey!
All right. So that was 8-bit Sunday. Fade out on the end. I think the reasons why I don't like that one is the production. I think the chorus is good. I think it's catchier than the other one. But it kind of fell into that guitars and cymbals sound bad. And they don't even sound 8-bit, they just sound bad. So, yeah. Anyways, don't let that affect your decision. 8-bit Sunday 1 or 8-bit Sunday 2. I typically, like I was saying, use these as an intro and an outro. So, you know how most cartoons would have an intro, but then the outro would be like a different version of the same song. That's what I do on my stream. Like every day, I have a song for every day except Thursday, I think. But I have some songs for Thursday. I have some good ideas. All right, so the next two songs are what it came up for when I came up with something that's like droll. You got to go back to PowerPoints and school and work and just random BS at work and this and that. And it came up with these two songs. And I think one definitely nailed it. And I think the other one kind of ended up sounding like another band. So you be the judge. Version 1, here we go.
Gray carpet seats, cubicle reef, flickering sun from a dusty screen. Manila waves crash on my chair. Sign here, date there. Stale coffee air. Back to the grind, back to the grind. Stamp that line, initial and sign. Back to the grind, back to the grind. All in a row till closing time. Listing sheets lean like tired sails. Every phone ring, another tale. Clients urgent since '99. We not on cue, smile by design. Back to the grind, back to the grind. Click that box, pretend we don't mind. Back to the grind, back to the grind. We fire, we slowly unwind. Welcome to required hours 4 through 9. Today we'll read each bullet line by line. Slide 1, ethics, don't do crimes. Slide 2, ethics,
Don't do crime.
The clock advances at a legal crawl. If you feel joy, please notify HR. Back to the grind, back to the grind. Death by slide, 1 click at a time. Back to the grind, back to the grind. Eyes glazed wide, we call it the grind. Knowledge check, you're still awake. I trust, select agree to prove you're undying enthusiasm. Back to the grind, back to the grind. Last one out, kill the open house sign. Back to the grind, back to the grind. Back to the grind.
All right. So that one, the minor to major shift on the last note where it went, and like it like makes your eyebrow go up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I guess it's an interesting twist at the end. Otherwise, the entire rest of the song sounds like a ripoff from Muse, and I can hear the keyboard in the Muse song going near, 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 dear. You know which song I'm talking about. All right. So that one really comes across as a Muse song. I do like the vocalist on this though. He's like a catchy indie Johnny Cash type of vocalist, and I do like that. It's like just dry work corporate voice. You know, I do like that. All right, so here's version 2.
War. Ew. Gray carpet seas, cubicle reef, flickering sun from a dusty screen. Manila waves crash on my chair, sign here, date there, stale coffee air. Back to the grind, back to the grind. Hey, stamp that line, initial and sign. Back to the grind, back to the grind. All in a row till closing time. Ew. Listing sheets lean like tired sails. Every phone ring, another tale. Claim surgeon since 99. We nod on cue, smile by design. Back to the grind, back to the grind. Oh, click that box, pretend we don't mind. Back to the grind, back to the grind. We file, we slowly unwind. Oh, oh, oh. Welcome to required hours 4 through 9. Today we'll read each bullet line by line. Slide 1, ethics don't do crime. Slide 2, ethics still
Don't do crime.
The clock advances.
I love that line in both of them.
If you feel joy, please notify HR. Back to the grind. Back to the grind. Hey, cut by slide, 1 click at a time. Back to the grind. Back to the grind. Eyes glazed wide. We call it the climb. Oh, oh, oh. Distant detector, you're still awake. I trust, select agree to prove you're undying enthusiasm. Back to the grind, back to the grind. Oh, last one out, kill the open house sign. Back to the grind, back to the grind, back to the grind. Ew.
All right. I think for the most part that the AI nailed it on that one. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for something that basically was a song that felt how you feel doing PowerPoints. And I think that could be an opening for a movie of somebody punching into their dry ass job. Oh, let's put somebody on blast here for a second. All right, I've got this guy. I always have somebody when I post a fucking YouTube video on something. I've got some guy that's like, oh, you better catch up. Oh, you better do this. Like, if your mode of operation is blah, 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 bruh, blah, 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 all right, I already know how you are. You're the same as all the other ones. See? All right, so he's like, I'm already 239, bruh, catch up. And I'm like, 276, say what? I think you need to sit down back there. All right. Obviously, the post says BG completion, and here's proof that I'm item 276 in PvP gear. All right, and that was yesterday. I probably could have done it Wednesday if I would have started Monday night like everybody else, right? So you got this guy. He comes in saying, already 239, bruh, catch up. Okay, so yeah, the base item level of PvP gear is 217. The PvP item level is 276. And I was like, 276? Say, like, he's talking about something that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I said I'm done with PvP. What the fuck does that have to do with anything you're talking about? You see what I'm saying? That's gaslighting. He's trying to make me feel bad about my accomplishment by saying his raw item level is higher. And then he adds, after I tell him to sit down back there, he's like, 276, bro, I'm talking actual item level, not PvP item level, so I'm gonna stand back up. Okay. Well, here's how you deal with people like this. You go back to the title of the stream. So, you're not done with BGs, is what you're saying. Cool. Like, it literally, you know, like, how the interaction is interaction. You know what I'm saying? Comments are comments. So I'm just gonna put it out there. All right. So anyways, back to the grind. Great song. I just figured I'd put somebody out on blast. He's a troll. He's got like 26 followers. Fuck that guy. Basically sees a video about BG completion and then tries to turn it into his PvE accomplishments. You know, typical self-centered fucking nobody streamer. Good job, guy. Been there. All right. So a buddy of mine on Facebook, he posted, you know, with all the AI tools, why am I even a musician now? He's like, I don't make any money. I go to play for drink tickets. He's like outlining all the reasons why I quit playing music in like 1995. I quit that shit. I was like, bro, I need to make money. Fuck all of this. You fucking offer me drink tickets. It's an empty club, and like, doesn't your club pull people in? And you're telling me, think about the exposure instead of the paycheck. Okay, well, no exposure, and you didn't pay me. So none of it happened. We're just having band practice live on your stage, which is more work than having band practice at fucking home, where we get more exposure with our neighbors than your piece of shit dive bar has. You know what I'm saying? At least the cops know who we are there. Fuck you, dude. All right. Anyways, so he came up, he had this phrase, why am I a musician? And I was like, I'm going to get Suno working on that. And we'll see what it pops up with. So here's version 1. All right. So that's Why Am I a Musician version 1. I love the end. I think the end is awesome. The breakdown, I mean, he's describing why he's a musician, right? So I mean, the concept of the lyrics is already cheesy, right? By the title of the songs asking, "Why am I a musician?" So obviously the lyrics were written to answer the hypothetical question in the chorus of "Why am I a musician?" Right? So I mean, you can't blame the breakdown for being cheesy. It's the actual idea that I came up with that was cheesy on purpose. I wanted to see what it would come up with for the song asking the question, "Why am I a musician?" I think that the drummer was insane. I think the guitars sounded like shit, which mostly gent does usually sound like shit to me. I mean, I play guitars in standard E. It's not even a negotiation. I've learned Slayer songs that were in E flat, and I've learned them on an E guitar, playing them sounding correct on an E guitar. So somebody tries to teach me a song that's in a different tuning, and I'm like, bro, just let me listen to it, and I'm going to figure out my own influence way of playing it because I know where the notes are when I hear them on an E guitar. You see what I'm saying? So like retuning your guitar all over the fucking place, you don't even know where all your notes are. Like you don't know where an A is, you know, and you don't know where a C is. So if somebody comes over with a keyboard and they're playing in C, I know that that's the third fret on my A string or the eighth fret on my E string, and I know where C is. And everything they're going to do is going to be in C major or A minor. You know what I'm saying? And like I'm familiar with that. I'm very familiar with that. That's a standard in music. Those two, C major and A minor, is everything that Korn is. Korn is A minor to a T. And the reason being is because Jonathan Davis writes a lot of the songs and he uses all the white keys on the keyboard. And it's an A. So, anyways, little music breakdown there. So, I think that the guitars sounded like shit. And I mean, really, 9-string guitars are literally a bass. If you tune the bottom 2 strings down, I think one whole step, it is a bass. Maybe the bottom 4 strings. I don't know. But yeah. So I would never get a 9-string guitar. I already have a 5-string bass. And I'll plug the 5-string bass in through my guitar amp and play on that. And a little bit of EQ and everything else. And all of a sudden that sounds like Meshuggah just fine. It's a bass. It's not as easy to play as a guitar, but a 9-string guitar isn't easy to play either. So, and you're not just going to flat bass strings on your 6-string guitar without breaking the nut. So, I'd rather just play on the 5-string bass, honestly. But anyways, so there's version 1. We're going to go to version 2, which I do like this one. Don't let this influence your opinion, and I'll tell you why I like this one after it's over. I would like the first one a lot, but this second one has a special thing that is very hard for even humans to learn. And so the fact that AI did it is very impressive. So let's go.
no sound. Every failed release, another burial mound. But in that first hit, when the kick locks tight, I remember my name for a flicker of light. Yeah! Why am I a musician? Screaming in the dark for a vision. Tear my throat for a fragile soul. If this is my religion, why does every prayer feel wrong? Why am I a musician? Maybe hurt is my attention. Picking my fist, knuckles split. I am the wound and I am the stitch. House lights up, but I stay unmade. One last chord, then a heart cut to
All right. So that was Why Am I a Musician version 2. Like I was saying, I wanted to talk about it before the song started, but I just wanted to have it be heard first. That way, when I point it out, I know humans that can't even do some of the shit that take a long time for actual musicians to figure out how to do. And the chord shift going into the chorus is something that expert musicians do. I think that chord shift is amazing and adds a nice flavor to a song that was just flat. The whole song leading up to that was flat. It was just machine guns and then it breaks and the vocalist all of a sudden turns into this. I don't even know how to describe it. It sounds like a WWE wrestler song from that point. And I think a lot of these kind of, if you go to the heavy metal stuff, kind of do that. But this one, the just flat into all of a sudden it's music. I think that's pretty good. And the guitars were definitely playing a saga below the chorus line, which I really liked. That works. The ending, I think, was better on this one. I think the ending on this one was phenomenal. Also, the sound quality on this one isn't great, but as far as a song, like the entire song, if you gave certain things points for being good, I think that the overall structure of this one, and there are parts that the guitar player only plays once. Several parts where they're connecting things together, where the guitar player does something special, probably 10 to 15 special one-off things that the guitar player does in this song that make this song just ingenious. I love it. This one, it's kind of cookie cutter. And the end, I think this one comes across as metalcore. I think that's why I don't like it too. Metalcore just does not work for me. I don't like metalcore. And this one kind of comes across as metalcore, which is like the Asking Alexandria. I like Asking Alexandria's techno album. I don't like their actual albums because they're metalcore. And metalcore to me just sounds like a band that got a singer that doesn't want to do heavy music. That's what it sounds like to me. It's like the chorus comes along and it's like, bro, it's like fucking New Kids on the Block now. What the fuck is this? The verses are like all heavy and the guitar player is usually singing the verses and then the singer actually comes up and he's doesn't fit the band at all. That's metalcore to me. But this song, I think this is probably top 5 out of all the songs I've heard it create. Like that's a good song. All right, now for the Taco Tuesdays, I'm not going to play the 2 that are in Spanish. I'm going to play the 2 that are in English. and we'll go with version 1. Let's go. I created these for my Taco Tuesday streams. My Taco Tuesday streams, I play all Spanish mariachi, and traditionally I've been working on a virtual vacation in South America in Flight Simulator on Tuesdays. But last Tuesday, WoW had a drop for midnight, and I wanted to kind of jump on that. And now we're kind of waiting for new content to come out 3 days later. So that's how streamlined I have WoW nowadays. It's like I play the storyline, I run out of story, I level to 90 and do the PvP grind, and I get done with the PvP grind, and then I got some jackass telling me, I've been farming Mythic Zero. Why, bro? You get the same gear from looking for raid in another fucking month. Why are you even playing WoW anymore? Like, you're so far fucking behind the times for me, bro. Like, you know, if I was leveling characters, I'd probably have 20 characters leveled up by now to 90 and be farming Mythic Zero, but I don't care about any of that anymore. Like, I've been playing WoW since it came out 21 years ago. I don't fucking care. Y'all can get in this dick smashing contest. Meanwhile, I'm over here chilling with AI music, just relaxing, man. Just fuck off. All right. Taco Tuesday version 1.
Trumpet crying to the sky, soft guitar, one lonely line, guitar on like a tired heart. You will are breathing in the dark. One biting, I'm brave, I swear. First salsa hits, I say a prayer. You laugh and pour the robe right. These eyes lose every fight. Taco Tuesday, tú me matas. Every lágrima vale la pena. Ay, mis ojos, ay, mi alma. Burning, but I beg for más. If these are tears, let them be picantes. Let them roll toda la noche. Taco Tuesday, tú me matas. Dame fuego, dame amor. You watch me sweat, salt on my lips. The chili speaks with every drip. You say I've asked her, but you lie. Your hand sneaks one more on my side. Oh yeah, Taco Tuesday, tú me matas. Every lágrima vale la pena. Ay, mis ojos, ay, mi alma. Burning, but I beg for más. If these are tears, let them be picantes. Let them roll toda la noche. Taco Tuesday, tú me matas. Dame fuego, dame amor. I've cried for jobs, I've cried for exes, but never like these dinner hexes. If loving you means feeling this, I'll chase the heat for one more kiss. Ay, ay, ay. Taco Tuesday, tú me matas. Every lágrima vale la pena. Ay, mis ojos, ay, mi alma. Burning, but I beg for más. If these are tears, let them be picantes. Let them roll toda la noche. Taco Tuesday, tú me matas. Dame fuego, dame amor.
All right. So that was Taco Tuesday version 1. I do like that one. I mean, it's very traditional, it feels like to me. And it goes into the double time for the chorus to kind of hype it up a little bit. Like it feels like, it got spicy, All right, let's try version 2.
Trumpet crying to the sky, soft guitar, one lonely line. It I run like a tired heart. Beware love breathing in the dark. One bite and I'm break, I swear. First thoughts the hits, I say a prayer. You laugh and pour the rojo bright, eh? These eyes lose every fight. Taco Tuesday, tú matas. Every lágrima vale la pena. Mis ojos, ay, mi alma. Burning, but I beg for más. If these are tears, let them be picantes. Let them roll toda la noche. Taco Tuesday, tú me matas. Dame fuego, dame amor. You watch me sweats out on my lip. The chile speaks with every drip. You say I basta, but you lie. Your hand sneaks one more on my side. Oh yeah. Taco Tuesday, tú me matas. Every lágrima vale la pena. Ay, mis ojos, ay, mi alma. Burning, but I beg for más. If these are tears, let them be picantes. Let them roll toda la noche. Taco Tuesday, tú me matas. Dame fuego, dame amor. I've cried for jobs, I've cried for exes, but never like these dinner hexes. If loving you means feeling this, I'll chase the heat for one more kiss. Taco Tuesday, tú me matas. Every lágrima vale la pena. Ay, mis ojos, ay, mi alma. Burning, but I beg for más. If these are tears, let them be picantes. Let them roll toda la noche. Taco Tuesday, tú me matas. Dame fuego, dame amor.
All right. So that was Taco Tuesday version 2. I think it's kind of like the second version of Why Am I a Musician, where it has some things that are really special about it. The pauses with one instrument that carries through the pause leading into the next section of the song, for me, I think is what makes this better. The other one is straightforward. It does the double time on the choruses, and then it goes back to the regular tempo for the verses, and that's cool. This one has a trumpet solo, I mean, got a trumpet solo, man. And then like just the way that the music pauses and one instrumentalist carries the song in that pause each time makes this song for me. I think that that it does some stuff that's super ingenious. I think that experienced musicians would have a hard time pulling this song off because it's like, you know, point and counterpoint type stuff with the instruments, which is phenomenal. All right, we're going to skip these two. Um, you know, we could make it a 4-part, I guess. Let's do this. Version 3, whatever. Version 3, both these are in Spanish. My Spanish isn't too great, so I mean, I know amor is love, and you know, I think he said somewhere in the chorus that something was trying to kill him, and I think it was a picante rolling down his cheek. You know, spicy. If they're tears, let them be spicy. You know, stuff like that. But let's try the full Spanish versions and see what happened.
Hoy regreso a tu mesa con el corazón temblando. Sé que voy a llorar de nuevo y tú ya te estás burlando. Primero muerdo despacio, poquito chile, no pasa nada, pero me arde hasta el alma. Se me hace agua la mirada, tú dices que tan picante y yo presumo eso ni quema, pero por dentro hago promesas de escribirte un poema. Son tus tacos, Taco Tuesday, los que me hacen llorar de amor. Me pican la boca, me pican el alma, me prenden entero el corazón. Entre salsa, besos y risas, se me escapa otra lagrimita. Si me duele, porque siempre vuelvo, porque tu fuego es mi favorita. Ay, ay, ay. La frente toda brillando, busco aire en la cerveza. Tú me dices ya no comas y yo le entro con firmeza. Tráigame otros 4, oiga. Aunque ya tiembla la mano, si este cariño se cura, que me cure lo mexicano. Eso. Son tus tacos, Taco Tuesday, los que me hacen llorar de amor. Me pican la boca, me pican el alma, me prenden entero el corazón. Entre salsa, besos y risas, se me escapa otra lagrimita. Si me duele, porque siempre vuelvo, porque tu fuego es mi favorita. Si algún día me haces falta, voy a extrañar hasta el ardor. porque contigo cada martes es quemarme por amor. Son tus tacos, Taco Tuesday, los que me hacen llorar de amor. Me pican la boca, me pican el alma, me prenden entero el corazón. Entre salsa, besos y risas, se me escapa otra lagrimita. Si me duele, porque siempre vuelvo, porque tu fuego es mi favorita. Porque tu martes es mi vida.
All right, that was version 3. We're going into version 4. Let's go.
Hoy regreso a tu mesa con el corazón temblando. Sé que voy a llorar de nuevo y tú ya te estás burlando. Ay, ay. Primero muerdo despacio, poquito chile, no pasa nada. Pero me arde hasta el alma, se me hace agua la mirada. Tú dices que tan picante y yo presumo eso ni quema. Pero por dentro hago promesas de escribirte un poema. Son tus tacos, Taco Tuesday, los que me hacen llorar de amor. Me pican la boca, me pican el alma, me prenden entero el corazón. Entre salsa, besos y risas, se me escapa otra lagrimita. Si me duele, porque siempre vuelvo, porque tu fuego es mi favorita. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 la frente toda brillando, busco aire en la cerveza. Tú me dices ya no comas y yo le entro con firmeza. Tráigame otros 4, oiga, aunque ya tiembla la mano. Si este cariño se cura, que me cure lo mexicano. ¡Eso! Son tus tacos, Taco Tuesday, los que me hacen llorar de amor. Me pican la boca, me pican el alma, me prenden entero el corazón. Entre salsa, besos y risas, se me escapa otra lagrimita. Porque siempre vuelvo, porque tu fuego es mi favorita. Si algún día me haces falta, voy a extrañar hasta el ardor, porque contigo
I actually like the twist coming into the chorus here on this one.
Son tus tacos, Taco Tuesday, los que me hacen llorar de amor. Me pican la boca, me pican el alma, me prenden entero el corazón. Entre salsa, besos y risas, se me escapa otra lagrimita. Si me duele, porque siempre vuelvo, porque tu fuego es mi favorita. Porque tu martes es mi vida.
I mean, don't get me wrong, all four of them are good. I think that the twist going into the chorus here was good. I think that the first one with the double time in the chorus, I think is great. This one, I think, is a good, just overall song. But the way that the pauses and the musician care, and I shouldn't say musician, I should say the actual instrument, the AI instrument carries the song through the pauses on this one. And I think that that's ingenious. I think that that's why I like this one the best. But the way that the chorus twists and like doesn't have a really solid 4/4 time on this one is good as well. All right, so there's the four. We'll just have version 1 through 4. If you want to leave a comment on YouTube later on, or just message me directly and which one of the four is your better four, cool. I appreciate it. Any feedback is appreciated. We have 4 Wildcard Wednesdays. 2 are going to be more rock, and the other 2 are going to be more like inspired by the movie Mask and the Joker and Harley Quinn type of stuff. So let's go with version 1.
Punch in! Deja vu! Same toe, same tie, same cue. I fake a yawn at the universe. Spin the wheel at the weekday curse. Coffee stain on my good shirt. Call it late, call it research. I'm side of eye in every straight line. Plotting little crimes in my mind. It's Wild Card Wednesday, deal me wrong. Stack the deck and I'll play along. Flip that script, I was born on beat. Chasing chaos like it's the FBC. Wild Card Wednesday, roll that fade. Big bad bet on a busted straight. Raise that wrist till the roof gives way. We're kings of the misplay. Every day's Wednesday. I show up in 2 left shoes. Tell my boss it's future fashion news. He blinks twice, loses his speech. Guess I finally taught a spreadsheet to screech. Change lanes in a roundabout. Take the exit, everyone doubts. If there's a rule, I'll underline. Then color right over the sign. It's Wild Card Wednesday, deal me wrong. Stack the deck and I'll play along. Flip that script, I was born on beat. Chasing chaos like it's the NPC. Wild Card Wednesday, roll that fade. Big bad bet on a busted straight. Raise that wrist till the roof gives way. We're kings of the misplay. Every day's Wednesday. More going swirling, inhale crooked, grin too wide. Who's that joker on your side? I trade your calendar for dice. Trade your certainty for spice. You want safe? Pick another day. It's Wild Card Wednesday, deal me wrong. Stack the deck and we'll sing along. Flip that script, let the routine burn. If the house wins, then we'll take our time. Wild Card Wednesday, roll that fade. Big loud life on a tilted plate. Blow that fuse, let the whole room sway. We're kings of the misplay. Every day's Wednesday.
All right, so that was version 1. Let's hear version 2.
Punch in, deja vu, same toe, same tie, same cue. I fake a yawn at the universe, spin the wheel at the weekday curse. Coffee stain on my good shirt, call it late, call it research. day's Wednesday. I show up in two left shoes, tell my boss it's future fashion news. He blinks twice, loses his speech. Guess I finally taught a spreadsheet to screech. Change lanes in a roundabout, take the exit everyone doubts. If there's a rule I'll underline, then color right over the sign. It's Wildcard Wednesday, deal me wrong. Stack the deck and I'll play along. Hey, flip that script, I was born off beat, chasing chaos like it's VIP seats. Wildcard Wednesday, roll that face. Big bad bet on a busted straight. Raise that wrist till the roof gives way. We're kings of the misplay. Every day's Wednesday. Organ swirling, then halo crooked. Grin too wide. Who's that joker on your side? I trade your calendar for dice. Oh, trade your certainty for spice. You want safe? Pick another day. It's Wildcard Wednesday, deal me wrong. Stack the deck and we'll sing along. Hey, flip that script, let the routine burn. If the house wins, then we'll take our turn. Wildcard Wednesday, roll that fade. Big loud life on a tilted plate. Blow that fuse, let the whole room sway. We're kings of the misplay. Every day's Wednesday.
All right. I like the chorus on that one a lot. That one was actually, the chorus was nice. The instruments themselves, eh. The music itself, eh. I mean, the harmonized solo was kind of nice. I like this singer. He sounds like the singer for that one. About to get heavy, about to get on, whatever the fucking song's called. The first one, I did like the intro on the first one better, but I didn't like the chorus because it didn't center on Wildcard Wednesday. Deal me wrong. It was like, it's Wildcard Wednesday. Deal me wrong. You know, that was the first one. The second one was like, Wildcard Wednesday. It was more of a WWE format for a song, and I definitely liked the second one better. All right, so the third and the fourth one, I did like a Joker Harley Quinn type of thing. It didn't really do it too well. We're going to check it out. Version 3.
Joker, cards on the table, all of them nice. Laugh for a living, gamble with lives. Dealers on fire, pit boss in tears. Hit me again till the room disappears. Hi, I'm your cute little one-of-sign sugar crash swing. Polka dot mallet and a cotton candy grin. I kiss the fuse, then I fan the flame right high there in the smoke. Spell your name. Ha! Wildcard Wednesday. Spin that world off axis, let it fall where it may. Wildcard Wednesday. Raise your glass to chaos, toast to the fray. Wildcard Wednesday. Heads, we break the rules. Tails, we burn them away. Wildcard Wednesday. Screaming loud, who cares what the sirens say? Jokes lost the gavel, jury lost count. Luck's just a rumor and we love the sound. I flip a coin, it lands on edge. We dance tightrope on a busted ledge. Red lipstick scribbles on a bathroom stall. Call for a good time or don't your call. I spin the room like a rigged roulette. Every wrong number is the best one yet. Oh yeah! Wildcard Wednesday. Spin that blessed be the wreckage and the sideways days. Wildcard Wednesday, champagne on the ceiling, cards in the flame. Wildcard Wednesday, shout here's to nothing while you forget your name. Wildcard Wednesday, deal from the bottom, let the night decide. Wildcard Wednesday, arm in arm with trouble on a joyride. Wildcard Wednesday, one more spin, let the whole town collide.
I really like that singer. I don't know, like it's doing something with the vocals that makes it sound super realistic and connected. There's like a violin type noise to the human voice that every word that that vocalist performed was connected by that violin sound of a human voice. And I think that it did it really well. I think that the vocals are fucking 100% are great. The words, you know, I tried to differentiate which was Joker and which was Harley Quinn, and it said Joker in the lyrics. And I'm like, no, that's not what I wanted. But that's what I got. And the way that the music stops and it's held together by the piano for a little while, I mean, it's good. I like it. All right, version 4.
Cards on the table, all of them knives. Laugh for a living, gamble with lives. Dealers on fire, pit boss in tears. Hit me again till the room disappears.
I'm your cute little warning sign, sugar crash swing, polka dot mallet and a cotton candy grin.
I kissed the fuse, then I found the flame.
It was supposed to stay Harley.
In the smoke,
Spell your name. Wildcard Wednesday, spin that world off axis, let it fall where it may.
So 3 out of 4 say that Wild Card Wednesday is supposed to be the hit line in the chorus, and 1 out of 4 said it wasn't. So, I mean, 3 out of 4 did it.
Wildcard Wednesday, screaming loud. Who cares what the sirens say?
judge lost the gavel.
Jury lost count. Luck's just a rumor, and we love the sound. I flip a coin, it lands on edge. We dance tightrope on a busted ledge.
Red lip stibbles on a bathroom stall. Call for a good time, or don't you call? I spin the room like a rigged roulette. Every wrong number is the best one yet.
Oh yeah! Wildcard Wednesday, spin that world off axis, let it fall where it may. Wildcard Wednesday, raise your glass to chaos, toast to the fray. Wildcard Wednesday, as we break the rules, hails, we burn them away. Wildcard Wednesday, screaming loud, who cares what the sirens say?
All right, so out of those last four, it's really hard to pick a favorite. I think 2, 3, and 4 all did the chorus the way that I kind of wanted it to. But this one has that, like, where the music stops and one instrument like holds it together for a little while and it swaps instruments throughout the song. So the song kind of has this push-pull mechanic where the instruments all get a little solo, and that holds the song together with those solos in between, the band all playing together. I think 3 is my favorite, honestly. But they nailed the chorus on the last 3. The Joker and Harley Quinn going back and forth on the fourth one still didn't work that well. So, I mean, that's something that it kind of needs a little help with, figuring out like how to do banter between two people. It kind of got it, and then it, Harley Quinn just fell off the planet. I just forgot about her. So, but yeah, 1, 2, 3, or 4. Take a listen, see what you like. Right. So this, I was finishing up my Paladin to level 90. I was like, let's make a song called Dungeon Queues Till Sunrise. We're gonna do dungeons till our eyes fall out of our head. Because that's pretty much how WoW is. It's like you just grind yourself to death for anything. That's how MMOs are in general. So we'll talk about it after you hear them. Version 1.
Logged in, cracked screen, same chestnut graveyard, cold air, guild chat screaming, you there? Yeah, yeah, I'm there. Coffee for handshake, boss phase 3, one mistake. Mom yells, sleep through the door. Can't we've wiped 9 times before. We're on that dungeon queue till sunrise. Eyes fried, hearts tied to a green
All right. So that was the first one. Yeah, we're going to go to version 2 and then we'll talk about it.
Logged in, cracked screen, same chair, snack graveyard, cold air, guild chat screaming. You there? Yeah, I'm there. Coffee bite, handshake, boss face 3, one mistake, mom yells, slip through the door. Can't, we've wiped 9 times before. We're on that dungeon queue till sunrise, eyes fried, hearts tied to a green bar line, click, crash, wipe, we revive. For that screenshot moment, legend in our own minds, this is dedication, digital glory, laughing through the lag and the loading, side by side in the stupid story, dungeon queue till sunrise, still going, still going. All tab, spreadsheets, real life pulls aggro like a mid-boss fight. Phone buzz, deadlines, missed calls, sorry, can't talk. Pulling walls, armor's trash, rent's late, but we min-max every trade. XP rich, broken cash, got a guild who needs a stash. We're on that dungeon queue till sunrise, eyes fried, hearts tied to a green bar line, click, crash, wipe, we revive. For that screenshot moment, legend in our own minds, this is dedication, digital glory, laughing through the lag and the loading, side by side in the stupid story, dungeon queue till sunrise, still going, still going. Tiny hearts, tiny blades, tiny us, slay the shade, bridging skies, stack buffs, one more pull, that's enough. We're on that dungeon queue till sunrise, eyes fried, hearts tied to a green bar line, click, crash, wipe, we revive. For that screenshot moment, legend in our own minds, this is perseverance, dumb and holy, shouting out in broken headsets, loading, side by side, broken, bruised and broken. On that dungeon queue till sunrise, still loading, still loading. Still loading.
All right, version 1 or 2. Pick one. That style of music for me is not for me. I hate it. I hate it so much. Both of them. I hate them both so much. I figured it was going to come up with something like it says pop punk, and I should have deleted the pop and came up with something more like, anything but that. Those were horrible. Both of them. I guess for lack of a better explanation, I just don't like stuff that is 3 or 4 chord Green Day type shit. There you go. I said it. I hate Green Day. All right. Next. And I don't like Good Charlotte, stuff like that. I just don't get into that. I'm sorry. I don't care what your vocal message is. I don't care what your politics are. I don't care about none of that. All I hear is 4 chords and somebody who should have gone to college but probably didn't. If they did, it was music college, and they're doing absolutely the bare minimum possible to make a song that I hate. All right, there we go. All right, patch notes and battle scars. We were just spitballing ideas while we were still grinding to 90. So, version 1. It needs a lead here. All right. I kind of like that one. If the other one is as good or better than this one, I'll probably end up playing both of these kind of every time there's a patch on a game. I'll probably jump in and be like, you know what time it is? Patch, you know what I'm saying? And that's the power of Suno is you can just have a song that like when things are going bad, you can just bust out your, Minnesota cold in my jacket. I had a bad day, you know? And I think that's the strength of this is you have a assistant to come up with songs that are along the line of thinking that you want to use the song for. You know what I'm saying? So let's go to version 2. Here we go. I've heard 2 lead places already in this song. All right. Somebody came in here. Yeah, I heard 2 lead places, and then the lead came in. That was a nice ending on there. The ending could have been a little better. I don't know which one I like better. I think I like the overall song on the second one better, but the first one, the chorus kind of comes around a little weird for me. The rest of the song on the first one is great, but I think this one overall is better. It's just the chorus turns this one off for me. But you be the judge. I'm going to put this whole video on YouTube, and you can go through 2x2 and 4x4 on a couple of them if you want, and any feedback is appreciated. I am an actual musician. I can play everything I've heard so far. The thing is AI just allows me to say, hey, I want an idea for this. Pops it out. Now I've got a Taco Tuesday song. I don't have to fuck around. I can just Taco Tuesday and I can carry on with my life. You know, music has proven to be very unprofitable, and the copyright laws have not helped that at all. So, you know, they've actually hindered it. So, yeah, that being said, patch notes of Battle Scars. I've got 2 versions that I'm going to play every time there's patch notes. We can read the patch notes and listen to patch notes of Battle Scars and, you know, go through the goods and the bads in like Neverwinter, World of Warcraft, Gran Turismo, Microsoft Flight Simulator. We're still waiting for a patch update on Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm going to check back on PlayStation here soon. I'm hoping. All right, so we have Last Charge of the Fallen. This was when I was level 89. I was like, this is the last level. Here we go. And it came up with some power metal, which power metal is really hard for me because that's code word for sword metal, and sword metal is usually like the jun 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 jun. I pull my sword from my scabbard, you know, and I charge ahead. Let there be blood. I can't do sword metal. I'm sorry. It's just like, it's so medieval and not in a good rap way. It's like medieval in like a fucking Paladin Crusades of the 800s way. And like, bro, I can't do it. But anyways, here we go. Version 1. Oh my god.
One last charge for the fallen. Raise your voice, keep calling. Side by side, we are all in. We ride again. For every name we've forgotten. Burn it bright, never soften. Stand your ground, watch of iron. One last charge for the fallen. We ride again. We ride again. Name by name, we rise, we stand. One last charge for the fallen.
See, it wasn't that bad. It's just, it's not a type of music that I like. So that was version 1. Let's listen to version 2.
Footprints in the ash and snow. Standard torn, still we hold it low. Steel is cracked, but the grip stays tight. Every scar on our skin remembers tonight. One last charge for the fallen. Raise your voice, keep calling. Side by side, we are all in. We ride again. For every name we've forgotten. Burning bright, never soften. Stand your ground, hearts of iron. One last charge for the fallen. Broken crown on a rusted throne. Echoed halls, carved in living stone. Shields like moons in a storm-tossed sky. If we break, then we break on the enemy line. One last charge for the fallen. Raise your voice, keep calling. Side by side, we are all in. We ride again. For every name we've forgotten. Burn it bright, never soften. Stand your ground, hearts of iron. One last charge for the fallen. If this is the end, let it blaze. Let it blaze. Turn fear into fuel. Set the dark all aflame. If this is the end, let them know who we were. Every wound, every word, every banner that stirred. One last charge for the fallen. Raise your voice, keep calling. Side by side, we are all in. We ride again. For every name we've forgotten.
All right. I actually liked the very slow disco pace that it had on that one. That was kind of nice. It was kind of like a really slow version of Eye of the Tiger, is how I feel about it. But anyways, version 1 or 2. You be the judge. All right. So I hit level 90 and I was like, I'm going to play PvP on my Paladin until I have a full set of PvP gear. And furthermore, I'm going to make a song and have, because Suno makes 2 versions automatically by default. Now I've got 2 versions of that song. So let's listen to version 1 of Paladin Domination.
From level 1 in the dust and mud, pull through wipes and the pixel blood. Trash talk flames in the loading screen. Turn to wall when you clear the scene. Purple rain from a fallen beast. Coins and scars from 1,000 feet. Paladin domination. Raise your blade for Snapberry tonight. Paladin domination. From the spawn to the summit of the fight. Paladin domination. Every crease a comet in the sky. Paladin domination. Hear the realm as it roars your last stand pull with the bar at red. Boss in rage and the ground all dead. You held strong while the healers prayed. Mark the ground where the legends made. Chest lids crack and the gold light spills. Friends all shout as the chat log fills. Paladin domination. Raise your blade for Snapberry tonight. Paladin domination. From the spawn to the summit of the fight. Paladin domination. Every crit is a comet in the sky. Paladin domination. Hear the realm as it roars your battle cry. 90 steps on a mountain path. Every loss just a burning brand. Now the crown fits your battle helm. You are king of this crowded realm. Wow.
That was a nice key change. That was a super nice key change. I heard that and I had to say something. I can't even hold back. That was an awesome key change.
Call the charge and they all run free. Turn the wipe to a victory.
But does it go back to the original chorus or does it make up some new bullshit? This is like very King Diamond-ish.
Raise your blade for
See, it's going up now. Instead of going Paladin Domination, it's going up. He went for it. Yeah, he did. He absolutely went for it. That was pretty epic. That song was pretty epic. All right. I don't know how that song can be beat, but I do know that this song's chorus is better. Let's go.
Steel in the sun, boots on the stone, a name in the chant, now carved in the throne. Hey! From level 1 in the dust and mud, pull through wipes and the pixel blood, trash talk flames in the loading screen, turn to war when you clear the scene, purple rain from a fallen beast, coins and scars from 1,000 thieves, paladin domination, raise your blade for Snazberry tonight, domination, from the spawn to the summit of the fight, domination, every crit is a comet in the sky, domination, hear the realm as it rolls your battle cry. Last and bull with the bar at red, boss and rage, then the ground all dead. You held strong while the heroes prayed. Mark the ground where the legends made. Tesla's crack and the gold light spells. Friends all shout as the chant log fails. Paladin domination. Raise your blades for Snazberry tonight. Domination. From the spawn to the summit of the fight. Domination. Every crit is a comet in the sky. Domination. Hear the realm as it rolls your battle cry. 90 steps on a mountain path. Every loss just a burning brand. Now the crown fits your battle helm. You are king of this crowded call the charge and they all run free. Turn the wipe to a victory. Paladin domination. Raise your blade for Snazberry tonight. Paladin domination. From the spawn to the summit of the fight. Domination. Every crit is a comet in the sky. Domination. Hear the realm as it roars your battle cry. Voices fade through the loading screen. Your name shines on the endless green.
I didn't think that it could be more epic, but I think that one in 4 minutes was more epic than the other one in 5 minutes. Like that drummer was fucking cooking, bro. All right. Anyways, version 1, version 2. I do like version 2. Version 2, I actually busted a sweat, bro. I was fucking getting pumped up. That was pretty hard. All right. So the next one, I made these next 6 songs actually with the vision in mind of a realtor, myself, basically, that moonlights as a wrestler. All right. This was something that me and Meta AI came up with a while ago where, like, I came up with wrestling moves for a realtor and stuff. Just I was bored one day farting around with Meta AI. And, we came up with this wrestler called the Closer. And he had like a move called the Contract Killer. And he had another move called the Dotted Line. Well, I mean, AI kind of did it this way. And I was like, I really wanted it to be about the closer, and it like added the 7 C's and the coast. So I made 6 versions. It's 3 songs with 2 versions of each. And I might pick one. I might continue on that path at some other time. I have 50 credits tomorrow to wake up with and do stuff unless somebody wants to fart around with them tonight. But I've got 6 versions and we're going to listen to all 6. All right, let's go.
Hoist that
Version 1.
signboard, raise that rum. We got 2 careers in this one.
So imagine WWE. What song would play when somebody's coming out?
Clipboard fine, shake those hands, great bones, great light. Then it's tights at night in the ring spotlights. From curb appeal to top rope steel, same swagger, same talk, same deal. Contract killer, dotted line, sign your name, you're feeling fine. From the just listed to the clothesline, they call me contract killer. Dotted line, lock it in, you're feeling mine. Seal the deal, slam in real time. They chant my name on the dotted line. Daytime keys, nighttime cue, loading into ranked match rooms. Camera on, chat floods in. Show the suplex, show that grin. From hardwood floors to hardcore roar, same crowd, same rush, same score. Contract killer, dotted line, sign your name, you're feeling fine. From the just listed to the clothesline, they call me contract killer. Dotted line, lock it in, you're feeling mine. Seal the deal, slam in real time. They chant my name on the
All right, so keep in mind, these are like wrestler intro songs. Version 2.
Hoist that signboard, raise that rum. We got 2 careers in this one. Open house smiles, fresh coat shine, ties on straight, clipboard fine. Shake those hands, great bones, great lights. Then it's tights at night in the ring spotlight. From curb appeal to top rope steel, same swagger, same talk, same deal. Contract killer, dotted line, sign your name, you're feeling fine. From the just listed to the clothesline, they call me Contract Killer. Dotted line, lock it in, you're feeling mine. Seal the deal, slam it in real time. They chant my name on the dotted line. Daytime keys, nighttime cue, loading into ranked match rooms. Camera on, chat floods in, show the suplex, show that grin. From hardwood floors to hardcore roar, same crowd, same rush, same score. Contract killer, dotted line, sign your name, you're feeling fine. From the just listed to the clothesline, they call me Contract Killer. Dotted line, lock it in, you're feeling mine. Seal the deal, slam in real time. They chant my name on the dotted line. Any offers, any takers, in the chat and in the papers. Cut the promo, cut the price, cut you down overtime. Hey, I stage your dream. I stage the fight. I stage that raid on a Saturday night. Contract killer, dotted line. I sign your name, you're feeling fine. From the just listed to the clothesline, they call me Contract Killer. Dotted line, lock it in, you're feeling mine.
I think it's interesting that it brought up that I raid on Saturday nights. It remembered that from previous songs that I've wrote. So it like ties all the songs together pretty ridiculously, actually. Very interesting. All right, so remember, these are all entrance songs for a WWE wrestler, or just a wrestler in general, in any. So you're trying to get the crowd riled up. This is version 3.
One more deal, one more tale. By the dawn, I'm pressing polos, French print flyers in my pack. Shake your hand, I'm smiling solo. Picture this view from the deck out back. Square feet, great schools, granite counters. Plenty of light in the living room, but I'm counting chairs like bounty, planning a slam in the evening gloom. Who's your captain? The closer. Who's your tab? The closer.
The closer.
Shows you the kitchen and flies off the ropes. He's the closer. One more over. The
The fuck? I don't know, man.
Suits off, tape up the elbows, mask on tight in the bathroom stall. Daytime great, curb appeal, nice windows. Nighttime I'm crashing through tables and walls. Chat goes wild in a glowing ocean. Drop that elbow, stack that chair while I'm muting calls from my office. Leave your number, I'll get you there. Who's your captain? The closer.
The closer.
The closer. Shows you the den.
It's so corny, it almost works.
The closer.
Crazy.
The closer. What about when? The closer. Under the lights or under marquee keys. He's the closer of the seven seas. Hey! Open house by open water, cookies out, but I smell gold. Every lead's a hidden treasure, every bid's a story told. On the mat or in the market, same sharp grin, same Loctite hold. Highest, best, last and final, tap or sign, that grip won't fold. Hey! Who's your captain? The closer. Who's your champ? The closer. Shows you the view, then drops that leg. He's the closer. One more contract. The closer. One more fall. From dusty docks to cul-de-sacs. He's the closer of the seven seas. Hey! Who's your captain? The closer. The closer. Who's your champ? The closer. More locks in the deal than locks in the hole. He's the closer. Stuck it up, the closer. Break that bell. Keys in the air, boots on the board. He's the closer of the seven seas. He's the closer of the seven seas. Hey!
All right, so remember, these are wrestler entrance songs, all 6 of them. Version 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
One more tale. Hey! By the dawn, I'm pressing polos. Fresh print flyers in my pack. Shake your hand, I'm smiling solo. Picture this view from the deck out back. Square feet, great schools, granite counters. Plenty of light in the living room, but I'm counting chairs like bounty. Planning a slam in the evening gloom. Who's your captain? The closer. Who's your champ? The closer. Shows you the kitchen, then flies off the ropes. He's the closer. One more offer. The closer. Signs on the line, then he rings that bell. He's the closer of the seven seas. Hey! Suits off, tape up the elbows. Mask on tight in the bathroom stall. Daytime great, curb appeal, nice windows. Nighttime I'm crashing through tables and walls. Jack goes wild in a glowing ocean. Drop that elbow, stack that chair while I'm muting calls that grip won't fold. Hey! Who's your captain? The closer. Who's your champ? The closer. Shows you the view that drops that leg. He's the closer. One more contract. The closer. On the floor. From dusty ducks to coldy sacks. He's the closer of the seven seas. Who's your captain? The closer. The closer. The closer. Locks in the deal, then locks in the hold. He's the closer. The closer. Raise that dough. Keys in the air, boots on the boards. He's the closer of the seven seas. The closer of the seven seas. Hey! Hey!
That ending was crazy. I wouldn't use that as a wrestling entrance move, but you be the judge.
Raise that sail! Raise that sail! By the dock or by the yard, I always close the sail. By the bayfront bungalows, brochures in my hand. Crisp white shirt, bright gold pin, king of open land. Pour the wine, stage accounts, talk up ocean breeze. Smile so wide they never see the bruises on my knees. I'm the closer, the closer. Keys in a briefcase, mask in the crew, mask in the trunk rack. I'll tell you the view, then I'll send you to dust. Sign on the line or get run off the run. By day I show you vaulted ceilings, by night we hear the crowd all roar. I'm the closer, coastal broker, making offers, making shoulders hit the floor. Hey! Daylight escrow earnest check, location prime and rare. Nightfall elbow pads and tape, blue streak in my hair. Listing sheets and crescent draws beside my streaming rig. Suits on hangers, mass persona, doing backflips in the crib. I'm the closer, the closer. Great schools, great crime rate. I spin every step, then midnight hits. I flip the switch. I'm in the ring now, check. 1, 2, 3, that deal is done. I hype the bitch, I hype the brawl. Stop the engine, sure you're sure. I'm the closer, coastal broker. Dropping prices, dropping rivals through the floor. Who am I when the tie comes off? Who are you when the mask goes on? Just the landlord of my secret life, leasing out the dark till dawn. Nail inside, can't scroll. Every yes I take, I pin another song. Hey, I'm the closer, the closer. Beachfront bargain, last one left, last one left, last one left. Then midnight bell, I suplex down. Ring that bell, ring that bell. I'll sell you the dream, then drop the leg. Offer accepted, by day I boast the grand encounters. By night I boast the broken scores. I'm the closer, coastal broker. Lock the contract, lock the headlock. Raise your glasses, raise your voices. I'm the closer of the coast and crowd and shine. Go!
All right, last song. We'll see what happens.
Raise that sign. Raise that sign.
Wrestler entrance songs, version 6.
By the dock or by the yard, I always close the cell. By the bayfront bungalows, brochures in my hand, crisp white shirt, bright gold pen, king of open land. Pour the wine, stage the couch, talk of ocean breeze. Smile so wide they never see the bruises on my knees. I'm the closer, keys in a briefcase, mask in the trunk, white mask in the trunk. Can I tell you the view that I'll slam you to dust? Sign on the line, I'll get run off the run. By day I show you vaulted ceiling, by night we hear the crowd all roar. The closer, coastal broker, making offers, making shoulders hit the floor. Daylight, escrow, earnest checks, location, prime and rare. Nightfall, elbow pads and tape, blue streak in my hair. Listing sheets in dresser drawers beside my streaming rig. Suits on hangers, mass persona, doing backflips in the crowd. I'm the closer, the closer. Great schools, great crime rate. I spin every stat. I spin it. Then midnight hits. I flip the switch. I'm in the ring down show. 1, 2, 3. The deal is done. I hype the bids. I hype the brawl. Best offer wins. You shy or sharp. Closer, coastal broker. Dropping prices. Dropping rivals through the floor. Who am I when the tie comes off? Who are you when the mask goes off? Just the landlord of my secret life, leasing out the dark till dawn. Sign here, crowd scream, chat scroll. Every yes I take, I pin another soul. I'm the closer, the closer. Beachfront bargain, last one left and last one left, last one left. And midnight bell, I suplex down. Ring that bell, ring that bell. I sell you the dream and drop the leg. Offer accepted, bang, bang, bang. By day I boast of granite counters, by night I boast of broken scores. The closer, coastal broker, let the contract, let the headline. Stop, stop, raise your glasses, raise your voices. I'm the closer of the coast and crowded shore. I close all.
All right. So the last 6 songs were all songs that I made to be a wrestler's entrance theme. And the wrestler is a realtor by day and a wrestler at night. Kind of like I realtor by day and stream at night, except it was a wrestler. That was something that me and Meta AI were spitballing like 3 months ago. Came up with a bunch of images. They're pretty ridiculous, actually. But all right. So we're going to move on to these 2 songs. Version 1, Down for the Hood. And this is going to be the Friday shift pace towards the end. We have 4 more 2 versions of each. And then we're going to be done with the stream. We'll upload this to YouTube for people to mill about on over the years and call AI music shit, whatever you want to do. I think it's a good spitballing tool, just like ChatGPT. If you're spitballing ideas, it's an idea spitballer. I think I wouldn't really recommend using any of these for a final product. but you could definitely take some of the ideas and put them into a final product. And not only that, but most of the lyrics here, like I don't have the ability to do these lyrics. So instead of going down to fucking Lake Street and finding somebody who can actually relate and write lyrics like this, AI is a great tool. So anyways, here we go. Down for the Hood version 1.
Who read on 1 and 2? Yeah. Cut teeth on the avenue. Brick dust in my tennis shoes. Whole block know what we do. What we do? Wake up to a siren hymn. Ashtray on the window rim. Crack paint, little cousin in the kitchen. Count single, stove light flicking. Roaches raised by the baseboard crack. Cardboard with a glass smoke black. Landlord knocking like he on my pass. Mama say pray, I just laugh and pass. Dice game tucked in the hallway shade. First of the month, see the whole parade. Kids hop fence when the law roll through. Pitbull bark, but he love us too. Hood rat on 1 and 2. Grew up turning trouble into food. Concrete taught me what to do. Turn that pain into something rude. Hood rat on 1 and 2. Dirty little tales I grew into. If these walls ever told the truth, they sound a whole lot like me and you. Shawty got a ring from a pawn shop case. Says it's love, I see time on her face. Backseat deals in a borrowed ride. Quick wash up in a fast food side. Graffiti on the shutter spell stay free. Same hand rope, R.I.P. JD. Heard they found him by the loading dock. Phone still lit, never beat that clock. Crumbs in the couch, stash in the vent. Whole week living off a late rent. Laugh too loud just to hide that fear. Every joke got a coffin near. Hood right on 1 and 2. Grew up turning trouble into food. Concrete taught me what to do. Turn that pain into something rude. Hood right on 1 and 2. Dirty little tales I grew into 2. If these walls ever told the truth, they sound a whole lot like me and you. City like a stomach that don't get full. Chew us up slow, spit out skulls, but I still strut in my busted shoes. King of the gutter with a front row view. Hood rat on 1 and 2. Grew up turning trouble into food. Concrete taught me what to do. Turn that pain into something rude. Hood rat on 1 and 2. Dirty little tales I grew into 2. If these walls ever told the truth, they sound a whole lot like me and you.
All right, so I liked how the me and faded out into the synthesizer. That was kind of genius, actually. I think the rest of it was pretty square, but the me and it had that weird pad wave going that the vocals kind of faded into there in the middle of the song. That was super good, actually, and it was memorable. The rest of it, it's pretty square. All right, so that was version 1. Version 2.
Hood rat on 1 and 2. Cut teeth on the avenue. Brick dust in my tennis shoes. Whole block know what we do. Wake up to a siren hymn. Ashtray on the window rim. Crack paint, little cousin in the kitchen. Count singles, stove light flicking. Roads raced by the baseboard crack. Cardboard with a glass smoke black. Landlord knocking like he on my pass. Mama say pray, I just laugh in the past. Dice game tucked in the hallway shade. First of the month, see the whole parade. Kids hop fence when the law roll through. Pitbull bark, but he love us too. Hood out on 1 and 2. Grew up turning trouble into food. Concrete taught me what to do. Turn that pain into something rude. Hood on 1 and 2. Dirty little tales I grew into. If these walls ever told the truth, they sound a whole lot like me. Shorty got a ring from a pawn shop case. Says it's love, I see time on her face. Backseat backseat deals and a borrow ride. Quick wash up in a fast food side. Graffiti on the shutter, spell stay free. Same hand wrote RPJD. Heard they found him by the loading dock. Phone still lit, never beat that clock. Crumbs in the couch, stash in the vent. Whole week living off a late rent. Laugh too loud just to hide that fear. Every joke got a coffin near. Yeah. Hood, I don't want it to. Grew up turning trouble into food. Concrete taught me what to do. Turn that pain into something rude. Hood, I don't want it to. Dirty little tales I grew into. If these walls ever told the truth, they sound a whole lot like me and you. City like a stomach that don't get full. Chew us up slow, spit out skulls. But I still strutting my busted shoes. King of the gutter with a front row view. Woo! Hood, I don't want it to. Grew up turning trouble into food. Concrete taught me what to do. Turn that pain into something rude. Hood, I don't want it to. Dirty little tales I grew into. If these walls ever told the truth, they sound a whole lot like me and you.
All right, so that one, the chorus had the bass drops do a melody, which I like that, and the higher singer in the chorus, I like that too. Otherwise, it was like the same song. It was just everything was timed a little differently. But anyways, let me know what you think in the comments. Down for the Hood version 1 or version 2. We're going to check out Hood Rat Late Drive Mix. Or should we do Hood Rat, like, this would be what I would call the original version. In fact, let's do this first. Because this is the way that I usually play them. So we're going to play Hood Rat first, and then this one would be the remix to me.
Don't take it back. Little halo made of ass, turn the pain into a laugh. Gray sky, busted shoes, mom's ran past, dude, candy store, dinner pocket full of loose screws. Backseat of a Civic, fighting cheap spirit. I'm two in the kitchen, needles, bad lyrics. Tell me what you know about sirens as a lullaby. Learning how to lie before you learn to ride a bike. Graffiti on my backpack, name on every brick. Kiss a boy at 13, he gone by 26. Hood rat, that's my gospel. Turning every dirty little tale into a novel. Oh, payload, Suno with the throttle. If the block raise me, I'ma make the block colossal. Hood rat, laugh through the struggle. Got my heart in a chokehold, lips in trouble. You can judge from your clean glass bubble, but I run this jungle. 4 girls, 1 room, shared jeans, cheap perfume. Sneak out through the window, come back smelling like fumes. Lift his game on the playground, lunch money in the pot. Teacher talking college, we just tryna dodge the cops. Boyfriend got a baby, other side of town. He still hit my phone when his world fall down. I ain't tryna save him, can't even save me. Still I pick his pieces, sweep him right under the seat. Hood rat, that's my gospel. Turning every dirty little tale into a novel. Oh, payload, Suno with the throttle. If the block raise me, I'ma make the block colossal. Hood rat, laugh through the struggle. Got my heart in a chokehold, lips in trouble. You can judge from your clean glass bubble, but I run this jungle. They call me reckless, call me fast, call me trash. But they ain't there when I count every crumple cash. From the night shift side gig, help my sister pass the class. Praying over plastic roses in my grandma's patch of grass. Hood rat, that's my gospel. Turning every dirty little tale into a novel. Oh, payload, Suno with the throttle. If the block raise me, I'ma make the block colossal. Hood rat, last through the struggle. Got my heart in a chokehold, lips in trouble. You can judge from your clean glass bubble, but I run this jungle, I run this jungle. I run this jungle.
All right, so that one, the song was kind of open, right? Like the whole beat and everything just didn't really clutter up the song. And the lyrics pretty much carry the whole song. Like, the music was actually pretty straightforward, but the lyrics carried it. All right, now let's try the remix, the Late Drive remix, and you'll see why I called it the Late Drive remix once it kicks in. All right, here we go, version 2.
Hood rat, say it proud, don't take it back. Little halo made a edge, turn the pain into a laugh. Gray sky, busted shoes, mom's rent, past due. Candy store, then a pocket full of loose screws. Backseat of a Civic, perfume, cheap spirits, tattoo in the kitchen. Need those bad lyrics, tell me what you know. By sirens as a lullaby, learning how to lie before you learn to ride a bike. Graffiti on my backpack, name on every brick. Kiss a boy at 13, he gone by 26. Hood rat, that's my gospel. Turning every dirty little tale into a novel. Go hoop, halo, sinner with a throttle. If the block raise me, I'ma make the block colossal. Hood rat, laugh through the struggle. Got my heart in a chokehold, lips in trouble. You can judge from your clean glass bubble, but I run this jungle. I run this jungle. 4 girls, 1 room, share jeans, cheap perfume. Sneak out through the window, come back smelling like fumes. Got scheme in the playground, lunch money in the pot. Teacher talking college, we just tryna dodge the cops. Boyfriend got a baby, other side of town. He still hit my phone when his world fall down. I ain't tryna save him, can't even save me. Still I pick his pieces, sweep him right under the sea. Hood rat, that's my gospel. Turning every dirty little tale into a novel. Go hoop, halo, sinner with a throttle. If the block raise me, I'ma make the block colossal. Hood rat, laugh through the struggle. Got my heart in a chokehold, lips in trouble. You can judge from your clean glass bubble, but I run this jungle. I run this jungle. They call me reckless, call me fast, call me trash, talk your top. But they ain't there when I count every crumpled cash from the night shift side gig. Help my sister pass a class, praying over plastic roses in my grandma's patch of grass. Amen. Hood rat, that's my gospel. Turning every dirty little tale into a novel. Go hoop, halo, sinner with a throttle. If the block raise me, I'ma make the block colossal. Hood rat, laugh through the struggle. Got my heart in a chokehold, lips in trouble. You can judge from your clean glass bubble, but I run this jungle. I run this jungle. I run this jungle.
All right, version 1 or version 2. I mean, for me, they're both good, but the second one really, that's crazy. That's a saga. All right, we're going to go to Tails. Tails is kind of the same idea as Hood Rat, but the way it made it was different, and it's Tails. So here we go.
City sweat on the windshield, lip gloss stain on the straw. Red light boys tryna flex up, same old script that I saw. Gasoline scent on his jacket, tattoo names on his arm. He said he run his whole barrio, but his eyes ring the alarm. We tell dirty tales on chrome, riding through the cracks of this dropping jungle. Got a full tank, heart half gone, every turn just leads to a little more trouble. I make my own way, don't need a throne. Queen of the back streets, raised in a rumble. We tell dirty tales on chrome, yeah, I never crumble. He talk fast about flipping Popping stickers, easy cash, late night runs. Parking lot deals by the billboard, race for pink, smoke in the lungs. I seen girls trade dreams for leather buckets, seats, quick highs, quick lows. Say they safe in his passenger, but he's still more than he shows. We tell dirty tales on chrome, riding through the cracks of this rockin' jungle. Got a full tank, heart half gone, every turn just leads to a little more trouble. I make my own way, don't need a throne. Queen of the back streets, raised in the rumble. We tell dirty tales on chrome, dirty tales on chrome, yeah, I never crumble. Spin the block, same story, new faces. Same hunger, same scars, different chases. I ain't falling for the shine or the chatter. If I crash, it'll be by my own ladder. We tell dirty tales on chrome, riding through the cracks of this top and jumble. Got a full tank, heart half gone, every turn just leads to a little more trouble. I make my own way, don't need a throne. Queen of the back streets, raised in the rumble. We tell dirty tales on chrome, yeah, I never crumble.
That one was interesting. It had kind of a reggae slash reggaeton twist to it. Like the vocals were kind of Jamaican flavored, sorta. And like the beat was wide open again. It was like it was very loosely held together to the metronome, which I kind of like that. It kind of allows a little more boogaloo to go. But let's try the club mix now, version 2.
City sweat on the windshield, lip gloss stain on the straw. Red light boys tryna flex up, same old script that I saw. Gasoline scent on his jacket, tattoo names on his arm. You say you run this whole barrio, but his eyes ring the alarm. We tell dirty tales on chrome, riding through the cracks of this on-lane jungle. Got a full tank, heart half gone, every turn just leads to a little more trouble. I make my own way, don't need a throne. Queen of the back streets, raised in the rumble. We tell dirty tales on chrome, dirty tales on yeah, never crumble. He talk fast about flipping stickers, easy cash, late night runs. Parking lot deals by the billboard, race for pink smoke in the lungs. I seen girls trade dreams for leather bucket seats, quick highs, quick lows. Say they safe in his passenger, but he's still more than he showed. We tell dirty tales on chrome, riding through the cracks of this unclean jungle. Got a full tank, heart half gone, every turn just leads to a little more trouble. I make my own way, don't need a throne. Queen of the back streets, raised in the rumble. We tell dirty tales on chrome, dirty tale on chrome, yeah, I never crumble. Spin the block, same story, new faces. Same hunger, same scars, different chases. I ain't falling for the shine or the chatter. If I crash, it'll be by my own ladder. Hey, we tell dirty tales on chrome, riding through the cracks of this ugly jungle. Got a full tank, heart half gone, every turn just leads to a little more trouble. I make my own way, don't need a throne. Queen of the back streets, raised in the rumble. We tell dirty tales on chrome, dirty tale on chrome, yeah, I never crumble.
All right. So you can see why I called that one the club mix, because it's a little bit more polished. All right, we're down to our last songs that I made this last week. I think we're going to do this every Friday. Start around dinner time and just run until we hit the last songs. So this last week, I took this for a pretty good test drive just to see what it would come up with when I had an idea. I mean, I wanted to hate it, honestly. I really wanted to hate it. So if you're a musician and you're like, AI sucks, and you haven't even fucked around with it, I mean, there are some things that I can say that it's not good at. The closer, when it says the closer, that irritates me. But I mean, as far as spitballing ideas and just coming up with things that I've never heard of in some cases, like there's a couple songs in here that I would have never written ever. And it popped it out, and I'm like, bro, I could cover that and it would sound great. And it would sound like my song, which is crazy to me. But it definitely opened my eyes a little bit on what's going on. It's kind of the same with Chat GPT. It's like a word calculator. Like we've had calculators for math all this time, but we haven't had word calculators where we could be like, synonym for this, blah. And, instead of going into a thesaurus or a fucking synonym, antonym Google check, you just type it into fucking synonym for fucking hi-hats, and Chat GPT will spit out like 80 different versions of hi-hats, of the word hi-hats, tall, cover, stuff like that. Anyways, Neon Lights version 1. And this was basically the same parameters as this one. I just changed the name of the song and it completely changed everything about it. Even though everything about it was the same, it actually spit out a different thing and made a completely different song. So let's go.
Skyscraper halos, oil on the ring, concrete halo. Calling my name. Chrome heart, low ride, cruising through the heat like a landslide. Backseat sins, front seat pride. Lip gloss smear on the stop sign. Tattoo hands on the steering wheel. Saints on chains, but we cut the deal. Little white lies in a red cup. Every back row got a price up. Neon lights, got me running with the neon lights. Tea so bright, every secret got a way of shining in this garden jungle. We survive on crime and love. Neon lights, got me running with the neon lions. Yeah, late shift, angels, smoking by the back door, payroll. Side-eye deals in the shadows. Ties scream loud and they echo. Rose gold rings and a fake ID. Tell me which truth you wanna believe. Parking lot prayers for a clean slate, but we still kiss dirt on the license plate. Neon lights, got me running with the neon lions. Tea so bright, every secret got a way of shining in this Jordan jungle. We survive on crime and love. Neon lights, got me running with the neon lions. Neon lights, got me running with the neon lions. Neon lights, got me running with the neon lions. Neon lights. Tell me your mind to the sunrise, then spin out fast like a flat line. We burn this town in our brake lines. We write our names in the tailpipe. Sky, sky, sky. Neon lights, got me running with the neon lions. Tea so bright, every secret got a way of shining in this seething jungle. We survive on crime and love. Neon lights, got me running with the neon lions.
So yeah, it's interesting how just changing the title of the song made it come up with it wasn't even really a trap based song, it was more a reggaeton song, and kind of had a Shakira feel to it, honestly. It was interesting. Came up with something completely different than what I was going for. But I mean, it's all right. It's all right. I mean, I'm sure somebody's going to like it. what I'm going to probably do is end up having different playlists for different styles. And if it fits something that's like dirty trap, I'm going to put it in a dirty trap folder. If it spits out something like this, I'm going to put it into a different folder, a folder that I probably won't use. If it's spitting out the pirate shanties and the Irish music, I'll put that in a St. Patty's Day folder. Stuff like that. And then, you have things in areas where if you're looking for that, you can go to that folder. But there's a lot of folders I would never, ever touch. And the coffee shop Green Day punk is probably one I would never touch. But it's like once you've output it, you don't want to erase it either. And I got to get over that. But I spent my credits. I have deleted a few songs though. There were a few songs that I was just like, hell no. Maybe I should have kept them just so that I could show like absolutely this for music does not cut it for me. Anyways, version 1, Neon Lights. And now we're going to do version 2. Let's go.
Skyscraper halos, oil on the rain, concrete halo, calling my name, chrome heart, low ride, cruising through the heat like a landslide, backseat since front seat pride, lip gloss mirror on the stop sign, tattoo hands on the steering wheel, saints on chains but we cut the deal, little white lies in the red cup, every back row got a price up. Neon lights got me running with the neon lions, teeth so bright, every secret got a way of shining, in this fucking jungle we survive on crime and love. Neon lights got me running with the neon lions. Late shift, angels, smoking by the back door payroll, side-eye deals in the shadows, ties scream loud then they echo, rose gold rings and a fake ID, tell me which truth you wanna believe, parking lot prayers for a clean slate, but we still kiss dirt on the license plate. Neon lights got me running with the neon lions, teeth so bright, every secret got a way of shining, in this fucking jungle we survive on crime and love. Neon lights got me running with the neon lions. Oh, tell me your mind to the sunrise, it's spinning on fast like a flat line, we burn this town in our brake lines, we write our names in the tailpipe sky. Tell me your mind to the sunrise, it's spinning on fast like a flat line, we burn this town in our brake lines, we write our names in the tailpipe sky. Yeah. Neon lights got me running with the neon lions, teeth so bright, every secret got a way of shining, in this kind jungle we survive on crime and love. Neon lights got me running with the neon lions.
All right. So we've made it through every single song that I came up with last week. 52 songs, at least 2 versions of each. That's pretty crazy. So in reality, it's only like maybe 20 songs. but multiple versions of each turns it into that 52. And it's interesting. It's an eye-opening look at what AI is doing. I mean, I checked out AI a while ago when I got my iPhone 4S back in like 2013, and they like allowed you to make a video, and then they would turn the video into a song. I can't remember what that was called, like Rapify or something. Songify was doing it too. I think it was Songify actually. And definitely did some stuff. So before we log off tonight, what we're going to do is we're going to do a trap shout out to the nighttime car culture one more time. And what should we call it? Cruising? Let's call it cruising. I mean, that's kind of cliche, right? But what you do is you write this line, and then this adds some stuff and a nocturnal trap anthem featuring deep 808 bass, crisp hi-hats, and atmospheric pads. The beat rides under vocal hooks. Okay, so if this turns off, it's got too much female. We're going to go Latino vocal hooks, celebrating midnight drives, city lights, and custom rides. Versus glide with auto-tuned. How about with male swagger and engine samples? Choruses bring catchy chants, perfect for late night cruising. All right, the light's still on. We're going to spend some ching. Here we go. We'll see what it comes up with. World debut. Version 1 and version 2. Surprise. Bam. Midnight Cruise Control. It didn't want to keep my song name Cruising. All right, I don't even want to see the lyrics. 1:38 BPM. This is going to be cranking, bro. This, you never know what you're going to get. Like, you get what you get until you start doing your own audio, which I may do my own audio at some point and put some lyrics in from some old songs of mine just to see what happens. But let's see what happens here. Like, literally, that was no work. And for somebody who's like, making a home production movie and needs music for Midnight Cruise Control, where he's just taking a cruise, checking out, something, and, witnesses a murder or something. Maybe that's part of the plot line. And what's he listen to on the radio? I mean, do you want to really go and pay fucking, whatever record company to go get their song? Or do you want to just go to Suno and go, boom? Version 1.
Empty freeway. We on the lane. Hey. Hey. Leather grip, one hand on the wheel, other on you, you know the deal. Tent so dark, we disappear. We done with the clown, nothing to fear. Neon in the dash, low glow on your thighs. Laugh in my ear, little danger in your eyes. Windows half down, let the warm air slide. Whole town sleeping while we glide. We glide. Midnight cruise control, mommy say my name. Rolling through the city like we running every lane. Brown skin shining in the moon, little flame. Ride again, it's the same old game. Midnight cruise control, corazón on 10. If we ever stop, we just start again. Dale, in my ear, you chant my sins. Midnight, that's when we win. Oh yeah, chrome on the curbside. jaws all drop. You take a selfie with the roof half off. Cherry on your tongue, tastes like trouble. Laugh so loud, make the rear view double. Red light challenge, tell me go. Grip my arm when I let it flow. You that I rumble under your seat. Say this the only way my heart beats. Say this the only way my heart beats. Late night cruise control, mommy say my name. Rolling through the city like we running every lane. Brown skin shining in the moon, little flame. Rider, rider again, it's the same old game. Midnight cruise control, cool the sun on 10. If we ever stop, we just start again. In my ear, you chant my sins. Midnight, midnight, that's when we win. Street signs blur, just a foreign tongue. You switch the station, start to hum. Little hook you made up, stuck in my brain. You kiss my neck at the yellow light change. If the sun comes up, we'll call it fate. Till then, baby, let the night run late. Midnight cruise control, mommy say my name. Rolling through the city like we running every lane. Brown skin shining in the moon, little flame. Rider, rider again, it's the same old game. Midnight cruise control, corazón on 10. If we ever stop, we just start again. In my ear, you chant my sins. Midnight, midnight, that's when we win. Midnight.
All right. I mean, that was all right. Wasn't really, you know what I'm saying? Like when I think trap, I think like fucking hard bass. Nocturnal trap apparently makes it turn into this atmospheric bullshit, which I'm all right with, but that's literally baby music. Anyways, version 2.
Deck keys in a palm, lip gloss, gold chain. Empty freeway, we on the lane.
Let the grip, one hand on the wheel, other on you, you know the deal. 10 so dark, we disappear, speedometer climb, nothing to fear. Neon in the dash, low glow on your thighs, laugh in my ear, little dings in your eyes. Nose half down, let the warm air slide. Whole town sleeping while we glide, we glide.
All night cruise control, mommy say my name. Rolling through the city like we running every lane. Brown skin shining in the moon, little flame. Rider, ride again, it's the same old game. Midnight cruise control, count on 10. If we ever stop, we just start again. Dale, dale in my ear, you chant my sins. Midnight, midnight, that's when we win. Oh yeah.
Chrome on the curbside, jaws all drop. You take a selfie with the roof half off. Cherry on your tongue, tastes like trouble. Laugh so loud, make the rear view double. Red light challenge, you tell me go. Grip my arm when I let it flow. You love that rumble under your seat. Say this the only way my heart beats.
Midnight cruise control, mommy say my name. Rolling through the city like we running every lane. Brown skin shining in the moon, little flame. Ride, ride again, it's the same old game. Midnight cruise control, count on 10. If we ever stop, we just start again. Dale, dale in my ear, you chant my sins. Midnight, midnight, that's when we win. Hey. Street signs blur, just a foreign tongue. You switch the station, start to hum. Little hook you made up, stuck in my brain. You kiss my neck at the yellow light change. If the sun comes up, we'll call it fate. Till then, baby, let the night run late.
Midnight cruise control, mommy say my name. Rolling through the city like we running every lane. Brown skin shining in the moon, little flame. Rider, ride again, it's the same old game.
Midnight cruise control, count on 10. If we ever stop, we just start again.
Dale, dale in my ear,
All right. That one was really reggaeton. Not a fan. So we're going to pump 10 more in and see if a couple little tweaks. Because I think the second one started to do it, but it ended up being reggaeton. So we're kind of changing it up a little bit. Let's just try it. See what happens. We just did a couple little tweaks. I liked number one better, but out of both of these, I think they both kind of turned out weird. Whoa, what's going on there? Sobre ruedas. Uh-oh. Let's see what happens. Version 1. Oh no, it's reggaeton.
Aroma gasolina en el barrio. Giro la llave, la noche me cae en los labios.
Cromo brillando, mira mi
Oh no.
mente que arde. Él dice,
I didn't specify English lyrics.
yo le contesto, yo soy la calle. Ey.
Neón bailando sobre mi piel, ruedas girando, ritmo en mi ser. Él con su flow, mirada de rey, pero quien manda soy yo esta vez. Midnight sobre ruedas, sube que se enciende la
She said Minnesota. Now I'm curious. All right.
Midnight sobre ruedas, lento pero fuerte a rodar. Brita queda.
Apparently we just got Bad Bunny for hire.
No va a frenar.
El placa privada, curva pesada, tu pelo vuela, mi mano es nada, semáforo cambia, tú no te paras, te ves tan fría, boca tan mala, oh.
Yo soy la chispa, tú la razón. Marca la pista, yo la canción. Cuando te acercas siento el temblor, pero en el mando voy yo, mi amor. Midnight sobre ruedas, sube que se enciende la ciudad. Dame vueltas, vueltas, fuego en la avenida.
Midnight sobre ruedas, lento pero fuerte a rodar. Grita queda, que esta noche no va a frenar.
No va a frenar.
I do like that it actually traded vocals for once, but then it screwed me on the. Yeah, I mean,
Vuelta tras vuelta pierdo el reloj. Asfalto caliente vibra el motor. Si
it's
me
hot.
prometes,
You never know what you're gonna
te
get.
doy mi ruta para pecar.
It's like a box of chocolates.
Midnight sobre ruedas, sube que se enciende la ciudad. Dame vueltas, vueltas, fuego en la avenida Libertad.
Midnight sobre ruedas, lento pero fuerte a rodar. Grita queda, que esta noche no va a frenar.
No va a frenar.
All right. I mean, that one was all right, besides the fact that it's not in English. I wish it was in English, but, you know, maybe the Spanish sets it off a little bit. All right, let's try number 2.
Ventanas abajo, aroma a gasolina en el barrio. Giro la llave, la noche me cae en los labios.
Cromo brillando, mira mi placa. Cinturón bajo, mente que arde. Él dice, mami, súbete al viaje. Yo le contesto, yo soy la calle.
Romo bailando sobre mi piel, ruedas girando, ritmo en mi ser. Él con su flow, mirada de rey, pero quien manda soy yo esta vez. Midnight sobre ruedas, sube que se enciende la ciudad.
Yeah, it's reggaeton. I don't know.
Midnight sobre ruedas, lento pero fuerte al rodar.
Greta, queda, que tu noche no va a frenar.
Oh, no.
Placa privada, curva pesada, tu pelo vuela, mi mano es nada. Semáforo cambia, tú no te paras. Te ves tan fría, boca tan mala.
Ella, yo soy la chispa, tú la razón. Marca la pista, yo la canción. Cuando te acercas.
All right, well, I guess I cut it off. But there we go. Here's my channel on Suno. If you want to come listen to any of the songs, let me know how all that's going. If you want to vote on some of them, that'd be awesome. We're going to end on this Nosberry outro song, which is basically number 2 right here. Stream credits. And we'll be back on tomorrow at some point.
Snazberry shot on your tongue. Hip hop, purple in the pupils, floor about to drop.
Thanks for joining me on song 1 or 2, and in some cases, song 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6.
Candy colored chaos dripping off the walls. Sweet sting, lip ring, juice overalls. Skate shoes sticky from the splash on the floor. One more sip, you're begging for more. Snazberry, snazberry stomp. Stamp that flavor, jumping tongue. Wild in the middle of a sugar shock swirl. Snazberry, snazberry storm. Bite that bite, let the weirdness form. We go tart, we go strange, we transform. Plus peach sulfur, but the punch tastes wrong. Like rain on a rainbow that's been hitting too strong. Got cubes in the cooler, they glow when they clack. You drink it down and the colors drink back. Snazberry, snazberry storm. Stamp that flavor, jumping tongue. Wild in the middle of a sugar shock swirl. Snazberry, snazberry storm. Bite that bite, let the weirdness form. We go tart, we go strange, we transform. Who wants a splash? I do. Who wants it loud? Right